Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube at here. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is Algo, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Othrew.
Test 1, 2. Are you ready indeed? Is it midweek Wednesday already? Holy shnikes. Good morning, everybody. Let's get down into the charts. I'm going to enable full auto on this one as well. I'm going to set up, oh, we already got it. 4 bigs. I'm going to go 2 times 4. It'll be 8. And I'm just a little bit late. Here comes the US Open right now. There was a power headshot to the short side there, tagging us right into the shark back. All right, we're getting full auto entered in. Targets filled on full auto number 1. I did not press the button right there. That's the bots taking that one, and that puts us at $766.56 right off the bat on the very first trade. Let's go. It's a nice way to start. Gotta love it when the tools do the work. And I'm still sitting here going, where are we? Let's see. The bots are up 770 already as well. It's gonna be I don't know, kind of a, looks like an easy day there, and I'm about to short that one right there too. All right, let's go. So that is a mega late Nate. Just give me a moment. Oh, there we go. I didn't even get filled on all my orders. All right, we're up $1,000 and we're done. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Winner chicken dinner. Let's go. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll still hang out here with you guys because you guys are awesome. All right, 2 winners. So around here, I like to play the markets like a video game. And well, you know what? Everybody's playing like a video game. Even if people don't have Algo Box, guess what they're doing? They're sitting at their desk right now. They're playing against me. They're playing against you. You're playing against them. But we have a cheat called Algo Box. Welcome to the game. If you don't have it, you're lame. Something else that rhymes with game and lame. All for the fame. All right. I need to get the chat. Speaking of fame, you guys can be famous too. Just kidding. I'm not famous. Come on. I got all 5,000 subscribers on this channel. Shut up. All right. Let's get some of your wonderful chats on the screen. Real-time protection. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Thank you, sir. Or did I? No, I guess I did. All right. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yes, turn off the real-time protection. This is a video gamer thing, not a, oh, AlgoBox needs real-time protection turned off. Must be a virus. Wow, that's some brilliant thinking there, troll. That is some, you got to be a genius to think, I guess AlgoBox must be a virus because Vinny says you got to turn off real-time protection. Oh, you've never played a video game in your life? My goodness. My goodness. Yes, every gamer knows you need your PC working its fastest, and things like real-time protection just slow things down, whether you are playing a video game with Fortnite with your kids or you're playing the video games with the big boys like me. Either way, yeah, you gotta love a super AO in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Coffee's still a little warm. There's a double ready DD along with that super AO, so I'm gonna try to step in front of that train right now. That is definitely a train. Wow, they're wanting to get to the open line stat, aren't they? All right, Seuss.
Target filled. Target filled.
Open line just down below me here, and it's trying to I wouldn't say snipe me. Felt like I was gonna use the word snipe, but I'm like, that's not really a snipe. It's like close range assault right there.
Target filled. Target filled.
NQ on the 4.
So 15's yes, 25's no's. Let's see. That is a Titanic zone up there. Gonna have like the dramatic opening on a Wednesday. Uh-oh, that is a downward pointer right there. I need to take the loss here, but I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get any kind of out. Yikes, that is we've got a pointer to the downside. I'll show it to you here in just a moment. All right, we'll highlight it. But I'm about to get into some hot water here. Let's see if they're gonna let me out.
Double delta NQ.
I don't think so. There's the open touch.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
All right, I'm going to take the loss here. So, Super AO with the ready DD, shoved it down, tapped the open there, but I'm not going to get silly with it. I am going to actually get short here. I'll show you why in just a moment. I need to go to nuns. We've got a double cross, double move here now, and I'll show you how that works here in just a moment. Make sure full auto's turned off. Flip up to none. Sorry, I can't talk through all that real quick there. Gonna go full position. Okay, double cross, double move. The question is where do we start the pivot? I'm gonna measure it right here. Gonna press F8 from this pivot into these two crosses. Gives me a gold line target down there. Looks like prior low.
Touch NQ on the 89.
For the target there. Prior close. Blessed 24s. Oh, don't run without me, bro. All right. Okay, double cross, double move. Gold line target down below, which is right here. And we'll shove that green because that is a red boy's target. All right, double cross, double move right here. I'll try to label it up as it goes. Oh, I don't need that anyways. Get that out of there. I already drew my line. I'd like to label this though for you. Okay, double cross, double move. Now, the more they convince the bulls or the buyers that this is a good play, the better this will work out in general. Don't like it when it's easy for retail to hop in at the same time. Want to convince retail that we're going long first, knowing that that is sitting right there.
Lower bands touch NQ on.
Yes, thank you, Epic. Thank you for reminding on the real-time protection. Appreciate that.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, DCR, I'll take it. Let me get the chat on screen, which I was trying to do before I got jumped into a trade there. And where is the
on the 4
text? Here we go. All right.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Listening for audio box to kick back in here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
When I said the pointer earlier this morning, I was talking about this right here. So we got the pointer in there. Looking over to the right, we have
Fib.NQ on the 4.
we have Big Bear in there as well.
Urgence down NQ
All
on
right,
the 9.
coming in on the dot. Big Bear. Look over to the right. All right, Big Bear. So that is right here, and
NQ on the 4.
stepped in here as well. I press F7. Connect the dots. Oh wow, all the way up there.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay, so yeah, so he's all up in here. Main one I'm going to lock into first because these kind of touch each other. I'm going to,
on the 4.
well, if it's going to let me.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm going to concern myself with this one first, F7.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Right there. Okay, that's to his base. Okay, did that big bear make money? That is the question. Type it in the chat. Yes or no? Did that big bear make money
NQ on the 4.
yet? Hopefully we get a bunch of no's. No, he did not. So that is the first cross. The best is when we get 2. The absolute ideal would be 2 red. There we go. There we go. All right. And full max.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And there's another super AO in there. All right, almost to the top of that bear area. Now, we're not guaranteed to get all the way up there, but this whole zone is a very long leg for them to get their 1,000. So, pop him red. He'll be looking to make his dough. When I look back at this one over here, it's like, it's not really a DCDM. It needs to be on the same leg. This is like 2 separate legs there. So I think that was a misevaluation right there on DCDM. It's 2 split. It should have been on the same leg. But they were 2 separate legs there. So re-eval. But we are up into the Beria. Get it? Into the bear area. Beria. I don't know. Dad jokes. Dad jokes. We were celebrating birthdays in the family yesterday, so didn't do a full all-day live stream yesterday. I got to spend a lot of time with the fam. It's good times. We jagged on the tape? Ah, yes, we are. Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning in the chat. Type jagged warning. Yeah, 100%. Big play coming.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, almost to the top of that defense leg.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Okay, I'm going to get in with the bot account as well on this. I think I have that sound up just a little bit too loud. Sorry about that. Usually it's at around 3%. Oh, I got that at 100 too. I was like, why does this sound all
Upper
weird?
bands touch
Okay,
NQ on the 42.
there we go. That's better.
NQ on the 9.
Jacket means big plays coming. Big moves coming. Okay, there's trap structure, PRZ, king timing coming about 3 bars, 2 bars. And we're in king timing.
Upper bands double delta NQ on the 40.
Rushing it. Super AO. Was that the 3rd in a row? That number 3?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there is the second ready DD on the 9s. It's going to be gnarly. It is going to be gnarly. What's the time? 9:48. Do we have 10 a.m. news? I'm pretty sure we have a ton of news today. No 10 a.m., but we've got a bunch at 10:30. Crude oil inventories, Wacky Wednesday. Okay, we are in the 940 to 950 reversal. We've got about 45 more seconds. Let's see if that reversal comes right on time at 950 or not. 30 seconds.
Upper bands.
FOMC at 2 o'clock. Oh, it's FOMC day too, isn't it? Okay, so smaller bear is right here as well. They're going to let him fill his cup. Okay, so I didn't think Little Bear was going to get filled, but Little Bear is going to get filled too. So the ideal would be 2 red crosses in there if I'm going to get that bear push. The big play came, unfortunately, not in my direction. So I'll wait for the second cross to get more on the bot account. Let's see if we're hitting the P point or if they'll head right in front of it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Defense Secretary Hexet says we are working to protect navigation in the Red
NQ on
Sea.
the 4.
Okay, red dots after, is that King? All right, right to the P point.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Wow, that is going to be gnarly. So the 89 ended up popping a big bright green dot that I did not see earlier off the 89. So big time frame touched the bull touch with a bright green and shooting it straight up through the golden ropes there. Pre-FOMC, I want to trade toward the golden ropes. Tricky sticky there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Let's see if we're going to get any more. We're going to get my double red cross in here. Or the bot account. Ready DD on the 42 optimized range. Get a measure count off of that 377. So beyond the 250. So Big Bear, he's not gonna like that. He did not make anything off of it yet, so he's going to be allowed out. So his base is right here. I'm going to press F6. So he's this is where he gets let out. Here's where he makes money.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, so brought it to the key point. Here comes the gnarly.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump says if the Fed would lower rates, we would buy debt for a lot less. This is Trump speaking to reporters at the White House. We'll see if we can get a live video, and we'll pop it up for you in the feed.
Okay, we got another pointer. That is a big finger pointer. Very big finger pointer.
Trump says Powell probably won't cut today.
So Trump is putting in his prediction for FOMC 2 o'clock. Or so it seems, 9:55. Still have 5 minutes till 10 a.m. 1600 defense leg on the 4. SMB Tech, if you're going to say something like that, can you give a color, please, sir? Is it the same one you're seeing here on the red one? $1,500. So we've got a 250 tick drop coming if this guy's going to make his money. That is Big Bear.
On the 4.
So Big Bear defense leg. Ideal. We want 2 red crosses in here. I'm at max on this account, so I can't add to this position. But if 2 red crosses came in here, that would be the ideal for the short. And you're looking for 250 ticks for its target. So if I get a measurement, I'm at about, it's only 168 to the bottom, so it's beyond that. But let's measure to the middle of it.
Double delta.
Middle of the meat.
42.
So here is, there's the middle. So that's the average. And then we drop it to 50, puts us at just under prior close. I'll press a big white dash line there. I like to label them up there.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
They had the president predicting FOMC before GTA 6. GTA 6? Is there a GTA 6 coming out? Is that the... I don't really follow that series, but I know it's super popular. Is that getting released today, or when does that come out? Who owns GTA? Is that EA? Or Activision? Epic Games is another one. I don't know. Not sure who owns that one.
So Trump citing European rate cuts and calling for US rate cuts.
Rockstar Games. Very cool. Gotcha.
Keep an eye on the stock markets. US stocks rise. S&P 500, Nasdaq, and Dow up each about 0.3%. Trump says that I will wait until Powell gets out and then go long term. So he says, I'm going to go very short term and get rates way down and then go long term.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure he does. Total War PC strategy game. I don't know what that is. GTA 6 in a year from now.
Trump says we have a tremendous appetite for our debt.
Fib.NQ on the 42.
Okay, on the 9s.
NQ on the 4.
Another one to note, there is big bear here as well. So looking for 250 tick drop out of the bear zone. That's big bear. 250. I mean, it's the same target we had from before, but I'll measure it out there. That's 141. 250 is basically the red line right there.
Double delta NQ on the
Trump
4.
asked about possible Iran strikes. Says, I may not. Trump says Iran has a lot of trouble.
NQ on the 9.
Trump says Iran wants to...
Okay, 21,950 for big bear target.
Trump says should have negotiated.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Okay, so big bear is now getting let out. He's at his base.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump says nothing is too late. Trump says Iran has reached out. Trump said, I said it's very late.
He's playing mind games.
Trump says there's a big difference between now and a week ago. So that's Trump on Iran talks says there's a big difference between now and a week ago. Iran suggested they come to the White House.
That's funny. We'll put our trackers on our heads of state and we'll blow up all of them at once. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Why am I playing too?
Keep an eye on oil, seeing a movement towards the downside here. Trump says on Iran that I don't know how much longer it will go on.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says Iran is totally defenseless.
Fib.NQ.
Okay, so there is the 1, 2. That is the 3rd. So that puts the, yeah, so the bottom of the Titanic zone, also same location for Titanic zone.
Upper bands touch NQ on.
Well, if they're saying, you know, they want a delivery to the White House, you know, how are they going to, if they can't get to the coast, well, how are they going to get to the White House? They're like, let's meet at your place.
Yesterday,
okay.
To mediate on Iran.
Okay, there's Super AO. Going to add in on the bots at that spot right here on Super AO at the top of the bear. Got a little bull. Whoa, no, big bull stepping in back behind him. Oh man, they're going to be wilding. And there is the double red. Okay, so big bull stepping in back here. So we're going to have a really wide range today.
Trump on unconditional surrender says it means I've had it, no more.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
And he crossed over with Little Bear.
Upper bands touch double NQ on the 42.
Trump on Iran says
that leg is here.
Trump says next week is going to be very big, maybe less than a week.
So that big bull wants 250 up here, and let's see.
Trump on Iran says, why should a hostile country have a nuclear weapon?
That's some good logic right there, bruh.
Trump says, we'll see what happens. Nothing's finished. And I don't know how much longer it's going to go on.
Double that would be up here. So they're going to have to, let's see, Big Bear technically got let out. They touched him at his base. But this little bear also did not, he made no porridge. He got none either. So super wide range there. So we'll be back in both places. We'll be back in both of those.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay. Add on bot. Somebody banned Just Ain't Right. Ban Ed Trades. Double ban. Thanks for playing. Let's see. We can take a. I could take a $2,500 loss here for you right now. And how about we'll make it 5K in a moment. We touch the top of the bull. Listen for the bear.
Fib.NQ on the
Headshot. No problem. You feel better?
Trump card says, I think Apple will buy a lot of them.
Have a nice day, noobs.
NQ on the 9.
Good luck on your future endeavors. Wacky Wednesday, FOMC day.
On the 4. Upper bands touch
Gold futures
NQ on the
turning negative
42.
after Trump speaks on Iran-Israel conflict, saying that Iran wants to negotiate.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Hot on the hammer. So, like I said, very wide. It's FOMC, Wacky Wednesday. It's a killer combo. You know, you don't have to hang out if you don't want to. It's 10:10 coffee time. 10:10, 10:30. You know the wild child. If you don't understand the plan, this is not the place for you, and it's fine. You do not have to. You do not have to play. You do not. Sorry, I got in here late today. Couldn't walk you through and handhold you like Mama does. Go grab your bottle and your binky.
Emerging stocks and emerging FX pair losses as Trump says Iran wants talks. Trump says we're going to make a trade deal with India.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
So Trump concludes comments to reporters at the White House.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Step 1, grab the bag. Step 2, put those fries in that bag. Step 3, hand it through that window. Attaboy.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Trump still speaking now, says Trump on patience for Iran, says my patience has already run out. So at the moment on Fox News, he's currently just walking around the lawn at the moment, but just another headline that's come through. Trump asked about Iran's leader, says good luck.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
He said good luck. Oh, vicious.
Always ready to claim we hit hard every time we step in the market. On Viva half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about.
Oh, I forgot about the fries part. I thought their buddy did that part, but I don't know. Salting the fries might be a little too complicated. We don't want them to oversalt those fries. Leave that to the pros. This is one of the biggest Titanic zones I have seen in a long time. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3.
So
Yudge. Yudge.
again, Trump says
Divergence down Q on the 42.
I'll be there. I think so.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yep, 250. And there's the divergent bull touch.
OpenAI says Scale AI wasn't the best fit for its data needs. So again, OpenAI says Scale AI wasn't the best fit for our data needs.
Scale AI. I don't even know what that is. Who's Scale AI? Did Scale AI, whoever Scale AI is, just got borked? Scale AI. What is Scale AI? Scale AI is a company that provides data annotation and machine learning solutions, helping organizations build and improve their AI models, focus on providing high quality training, data, evaluation services, enabling AI applications across sectors like autonomous vehicles. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I don't know where that plays in, but I don't know. Trump just threw them a nuke of their own. Did Scale AI have a contract, and did he just nullify that? Someone banned drone. You can drop out of the chat. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag.
Month over month. Low impact news event crude oil inventories.
Crude oil inventories, 12 minutes.
Defense Secretary Hegseth says that it would not disclose in a public forum whether he's provided options to Trump on a strike against Iran.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So I have to start counting super AOs here. Two,
Trump on Netanyahu call says, I speak to him every day.
3, 4.
So Trump is speaking on the lawn again to reporters.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
The
Fib.NQ on the 4.
inventories forecast of a draw of 2.5 million. Private
10 minutes till crude oil inventories.
On the 40.
And we just got another, we got Big Bull stepped on the 9s
Trump saying
with a 10.9.
meeting, saying it was a good meeting.
He's been talking all morning.
Asset for the ranges that
Let's mark that up.
NQ on the 9.
for a range of a
Upper
build of
bands
2
touch
million.
NQ on the
draw
easy
of
9.
1.903
NQ on the 42.
million. Gasoline inventories forecast is for a build of 1.116 million. Prior was a build of 1.504 million. Distillate inventories looking for a build of 1 million. Prior was a build of 1.246 million. And EIA crude Cushing inventories prior was a draw of 0.403 million. At the same time, we're expecting ECB officials to speak in a round table.
Okay, Big Bull in on what time is this?
Last night with
15.
API data crude oil stock change came
Through this leg here.
of 10.133 million compared to the expected draw of 0.6 million. Cushing stock change came in at a draw of 0.8 million compared to the prior draw of 0.728 million. Gasoline stock change came in at a draw of 0.202 million compared to the prior build of 2.969 million, and distillate stock change came in at a build of 0.318 million compared to the prior build of 3.712 million.
Okay, so let's see who did not get let out. Go back to... Yeah, it's going to be a massively wide range today. FOMC day, 592 so far.
Trump, when asked if he told Israel's PM Netanyahu that the US would help more, said no. So that's Trump saying that he did not tell Netanyahu that the US would help more.
Where do you see the AOC, Pete? AOC, I don't see Alpha Omega Cluster. I don't see that. On the 4s. Oh, because of all the AOs, yeah. I don't have a view on the lower time frame to see that, but maybe you're right.
Smash the like button.
Trump on TikTok says we will extend the deadline.
Two shots. Do we include that in the leg? That's it's 1,000, 2,000. It's a big pull. He's bigger than that. Let's see. He is all through. Now, all through the white line where we had targeted Little Bear to get his target.
If he gave Iran an ultimatum, said you could say so.
Like we're having the war of words.
US Defense Secretary Hegseth says if and when decisions of war and peace are made by Trump, the Department of Defense stands ready to execute. In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do get the release of the US EIA crude oil inventories. So crude inventories forecasted for a draw of 2.5 million on the prior draw of 3.644 million. The range sees a build of 2 million to a draw of 3.903 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 1.116 million on the prior build of 1.504 million. Distillate inventories forecast a build of 1 million on the prior build of 1.246 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 0.403 million. Trump says Trump wouldn't go into any further detail on the Iran ultimatum. So again, Trump was asked if he gave Iran an ultimatum, said you could say so, so didn't go into any further information.
Bans touch NQ on the 89. Low impact news event crude oil inventories.
Crude oil inventories in 4 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot. On a solo leg. J hook target 3. Just up above it.
Trump says we're taking care of the debt ceiling issue.
Oh, by wiping it, extending it again. We're just going to go into even more debt.
Trump cites tax increases if senators can't reach a deal on the bill.
Now, have I ever heard the words tax increase out of Trump's mouth ever?
So Trump on stage.
That's got to be a new one. That's a new one for me. Has anybody ever heard Trump say more taxes? I've never heard that ever. Two minutes till crude oil inventories.
Mexico's President Sheinbaum says she proposed to Trump a general bilateral agreement on security, migration, and trade. 1 minute ago now, I'll lead with the crude oil inventories first.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So speaking in a round table, we'll see if we can get a video of it, and we'll post it on the feed for you when we do find it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, those are words I've never heard come out of his mouth. Like, I'm going to raise taxes. What? Has the wolf come out of the sheep's clothing? I told y'all he was the Antichrist after he got shot in the ear. I've read Revelations a few times.
10 seconds.
Divergence down NQ on the 42.
A draw of 11.473 million. A draw of 11.473 million compared to the expected draw of 2.5 million. Gasoline inventories a draw of 0.209 million, a draw of 0.209 million compared to the expected build of 1.116 million. So gasoline, a build of 0.209 million compared to the expected build of 1.116 million. Distillate inventories, a build of 0.514 million compared to the expected build of 1 million. Crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 0.995 million compared to the prior, which was a draw of 0.403 million.
Okay, danger zone is now over 10:30, and crude oil inventory numbers are out. Wacky Wednesday, FOMC day as well. Fear of market conditions, FOMC. Make sure you watch the videos on FOMC.
We have posted
Standard
out
operating procedures.
petroleum status report on the financials newsfeed for you to read through.
Donald means world ruler. Yep. When you get into it, and the dawn, don't even get me started on L-E-on. L. Yeah, no, it's there. Trump the Antichrist. Law, what? You don't believe me? You want me to go into that topic? I can go into that topic right now.
What's here on X? It's just a Trump headline. Trump reiterates that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Does anyone else agree with me on that? Does anybody else believe that
Landed in Oman, Muscat.
that Donald Trump is the Antichrist?
So also further to that, they also said that
Anybody?
2 Iranian government planes were en route to Oman.
Oh no, I heard the whole thing, traitor man. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I heard the whole thing. I'm saying he led with a threat. He said, if they don't do this, then taxes will increase. Just the point is, I just said, has anybody ever heard Trump say that taxes will increase? Have you ever heard that? All right, who wants to find, because I got my fingers on the triggers, anybody got a free hand to type in and do a Google search on the biblical passage of the Antichrist receiving a head wound? While someone is looking that up, type in the chat, how many of you know about the head wound prophecy in Revelations? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if you're new.
US crude oil stocks fell in the latest week by the most since June 2024, according to the EIA. Again, we did see a draw of over 11 million barrels.
Revelation 3:3. It saw one of its heads as it were wounded to death, and its deadly wound was healed, and all the world wondered after the beast. So, is there right now in current world affairs, is there anyone bigger than Trump right now? Can anybody name somebody bigger than Trump?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Now find the passage that says that even the elect will believe in him. What was that passage?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
flow mega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Yes. Even the elected believe, if we're possible. Well, do I believe in the Trumpster? Well, there was a moment where it was like, oh, let's get, but then you, through discernment, you see through it. Super dot on the 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting almost beyond the numbers that IC2 students can count, so that's gonna be tricky. The bag and fry counting is gonna get really difficult real fast. What are the other 6 heads? Name 6 heads of state besides Donald Trump. Don James. King James. Yes. Christians. Christians. Did Jesus ever use the word Christian? Yeah, it turned pink, so superpower.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Exactly. So if you can write down the top 6, it'll answer your question. Believers and disciples were the words he used, yes? Oh, somebody knows their history. Antioch, first time they used it. And the term Christian was actually, how many of you know that the word Christian was actually used as an insult?
More comments from him.
That they were named Christians. That they were named as an insult.
Senate Democrat leader Schumer says he asked the Trump administration for a briefing
Enigma
on the
short on the
Iran-Israel situation
NQ4.
for all 100 senators. And Trump ends rest of comments to reporters at the White House.
You're gonna get that white line touch? I mean, I drew it out there. Like, I mean, that's where they want it to go. We're gonna go there before noon. I thought it would take all the way to noon to get there. Christian voluntarist survival. What does that even mean?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yes, who can find the peace and safety Bible verse that says right before he says peace and safety comes a calamity? Who can find that passage? Oh, you're okay, Marcy. Now you're going too far. So first, step one, we're talking about. I didn't say anything about the end of days. I didn't say any of that yet. We're not there yet, bro. You always jumping ahead. You have a hard time even understanding the basics, like mustard seed. You still think a mustard seed is small. You can't figure out the easy stuff, bro. Don't get don't get ahead of your. Don't get over your skis, bro. The question on the table currently is simply, is Trump the Antichrist? We'll get to the times under which we are. We're not like, oh goodness. People get so jumpy sometimes.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ.
One step at a time. One step at a time. You have to know the pieces before you can put them all together. It's like trying to skip to video number 6 in the boot camp without going through the fundamentals 1 through 4. Nobody said anything about being perfect either, bro. So again, straw man arguments. Why are you making straw man arguments? Marcin, this is why I said, dude, I didn't want to have any more conversations with you. You're a straw man arguing machine. You're just like, well, I mean, I'm literally talking about one thing and you want to bring up something else. Like literally, you can't even stay on point, bro. Like you've got, and you're a thief. So you can leave the chat anytime you want unless you want to answer what I asked. I asked for somebody to look up the Bible passage that talks about what happens right before someone says peace and safety, which I will then bring up to postulate with you.
Along on the CL3.
Watch what happens when Trump says peace and safety. Okay, I'll get there. Try to follow along. Or don't. But try being useful instead of stealing people's stuff.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Or when they say peace and safety, then sudden destruction cometh upon them as a travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape. Which then leads to your finalized point. But the question is on the table, how many people have foreseen, or again, I don't know with 100% certainty. But yes, I believe that Trump is a strong candidate for the Antichrist. Super awkward. Get a real name. Ban super awkward. Please make sure the fries are in the bag. Bro, you can talk to me when you figure out that a mustard seed is large. Until then, I have no need. Your brain is not at the capacity necessary to try to help me, bro.
Shall not accept peace under duress.
Oh, I mean, I'm not offended by your response. I just simply said I'm not interested in working with you. There's no need to apologize. You don't have the brain capacity. I already said it's simply a brain thing. You revealed to me that literally you can't even understand literally the basics. And when I have revealed it to you, literally spelled it out for you, literally told it to you, and then you use the word my spirit. Anybody who says the word my spirit, I'll see if that jives with my spirit. That's like people saying, I'll see if that jives with my truth. Okay, my truth. You're an imbecile. There is no my spirit. There is the Spirit. The Holy Spirit gives you guidance. I'll see if that jives with my spirit. Shut up, dude. Get out of my face. ICT is down the hallway. Way down the hallway. I agree. The seed could be big. Okay, well, there you go. But see, my secondary to that was for you to have finally figured that out after I spelled it out for you. You wanted to run it through my spirit. I'll see if that coincides with my spirit. As if your spirit was the one to be tested. You don't know how to test basic things, bro. Come on now. It simply required a WOW. That's a wow. Because that is what Jesus was trying to say when he was using the analysis and giving you the guidance of the faith of a mustard seed. To be able to move a mountain requires a massive amount of faith. To be able to speak to a mountain and say, be thou removed, to tell this mountain to be thou cast into the sea, requires a massive amount of faith, not a small amount of faith. But most Christians sitting in the pews from, guy from getting, trained by the fake Bible colleges that are run by Satanists. Don't even get me started, bro. I mean, if you still believe the Vatican's a nice place too, give me a break, bro. I mean, you need to wake up. Need some serious wake up calls. You think that God and Jesus himself called Satan the great deceiver? Great deception. Like you're like, I can't be deceived by him. I'll see him coming. No, you won't. No, you still believe that you're living on a spinning ball and you think that the moon landing was real. Bro, you're stupid.
Are you ready?
I don't like ICT. Well, hey, we're starting in the right direction.
So just reports of ECB's Nagel from his event in Milan says growth rates in Germany are pretty weak and it looks more like stagnation.
Vinny Emini, Algo, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade line, but all you
But that's a fun topic. How many people think we landed on the moon? Type of 1, if we landed on the moon. 2, if you know better. Oh, here comes the Pharisee. Hey, look at that. Christian voluntarist survival, 3 named person. Every 3 named person is someone who killed someone. John Wilkes Booth, you ever notice that anybody who ever assassinated a president all had 3 name identifiers? So, Christian voluntarist survival. I'm not saying that you are, but guess who Jesus warred against? People like you. Well, why do you insult us so? Literally, his disciples said that every single day, did they not? How many times did the disciples say, why do you insult us so? How many times did the Pharisees and the legal scholars come in to Jesus and say, why do you insult us so? So if you're kind of trying to ask whether you were like Jesus, not telling the truth, versus me telling the truth in a very direct way to where you're offended by it, which one of us is more like Jesus? Jesus offended people so much in the church that they wanted to kill him, and they did. Are you not seeing the correlation? Which one of us is more like Jesus? I do not call myself a Christian. I call myself a disciple. Do you understand the difference? No, you don't? Oh, it's okay. Welcome aboard.
Tim is
Acceptance. Oh, it's about acceptance. Also, does the Bible tell us to speak with salt or sugar? Ready? I'll wait. Somebody find the passage. Does it say seasoned with salt or seasoned with sugar? I'll wait.
So ECB's lane chair
Salt.
keynote session.
So have I called you to be sugar of the earth or salt of the earth? Oh, I love you enough to tell you the truth. I love my children enough to discipline them, to make sure that they don't do the things that will harm them in the future. To guide them in the path is not to tell them that everything that they do is right and to, oh, it's okay, little Johnny. No, that's how you incite rebellion. That's how you incite the wild. A strong hand. Do you not know? You don't know any proverbs either? Okay, let's start with what is the beginning of wisdom? Is it the love of the Lord is the beginning of all wisdom? No, he starts out, in order to have wisdom, the fear of the Lord is the beginning of all wisdom. Where does the fear come from? Oh, yeah, well, it means respect. Yes, fear and respect are one and the same.
So further detail
Pip.NQ
to
on
the
the 9.
original headline, or according to a source on X, saying that an Iranian delegation...
No, the first time you say it in love. The second time, it gets spicy.
Reposting again now.
Third time,
An
it gets
Iranian
dicey.
delegation has arrived in Oman. And that they're saying that that's been confirmed by a major news wire. So again, they're saying that an Iranian delegation has arrived in Oman.
I'm here for maximum impact.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Okay, pre 2 p.m. Golden ropes way below us. FOMC day, 2 o'clock, FOMC. Market closes at noon tomorrow. Thank you for that reminder, Captain Rex. Yes, tomorrow, Juneteenth. Noon closure tomorrow.
Lower NQ on the 42.
Question: do the most successful people come from parents who gave strong discipline or parents who did not? Question. How many of you have a successful friend who was like, I had a grandma or a mom or a dad who was like super hard on me, you know, grew up with a massive, you know, disciplined family, like we all know, but you guys are still all out here asking for, well, can you say it a little nicer? Can you be but can you shut up? I'd prefer you remember it than for you to love me for it.
5 minutes to go now until we're expected to hear from ECB's lane. No indication whether text or Q&A is expected.
Yeah, the strongest people come from the strongest hands.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never bought trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. You know, you was just trying to
They're like, well, I know a passage of iron sharpens iron. You know what that means? Of course not.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Someone banned Titus. Take the 8-day boot camp or keep it to yourself and make sure you put the fries in the bag before you deliver it. Thank you very much.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
RFCL, get a new name. First of all, number 2, finished day 5 yesterday. Butamus. Get ready for 6, 7, and 8. All of that good stuff starts getting all put together. 6, 7, and 8 are monsters. We say this all the time. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Yeah, no, you get strong bounces off those blue dots. Be careful of those blue dots if you are on a short side. If you're short, blue dots are your enemy.
Surely expected to hear from East.
Lower.
I voted on myself as troll, but I did press the like button. What does that make me, Vinny? I'm not sure. But you sound like a douche. How's real estate these days? Okay, we got a pointer in there.
$1 billion in 6-month bills, and they're also
Double delta NQ on the 4.
$69 billion in 2-year notes, and $76 billion in 3-month bills, $44 billion in 7-year notes, $70 billion in 5-year notes.
How many people know it's FOMC day? Type a 1 in the chat if you know about FOMC. 2
2-year notes
if you're new.
settle on June 30th. Also for the 3-month.
Literally, I'm going to count Super AOs later. It's going to be a very interesting way to keep count. How many are there? Too many. All right, so FOMC is going to be major today at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Almost exclusively occur on Wednesdays. Unless there's a holiday involved somewhere in there, then they can show up on Thursdays.
City West is to sell $70 billion of 5-year notes on June 25th to settle on June 30th. 7-year notes on June 26th to settle on June 30th.
Oh, is it giveaway time?
Think Capital.
High Impact News Event Bok-Gub Macklem speaks.
Oh, it says they're not doing a giveaway until they get to 1,000 viewers. All right, well here, let's give them 1,000 viewers. Let's contribute. Here's a link to, was it Tradeify giveaway today? Tradeify giveaway boy. Tradeify today when they get to 1,000 viewers, it sounds like.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Kroger and Walmart queried by senators on effects of tariffs.
Traders leave Vinny Emini stream playing. Dreams didn't want to miss her on a goat. Joke of the day. Down with it. My kids love the dad jokes. We were at Maggiano's yesterday, so Italian. Obviously, we had to come out with the Italian jokes. They didn't get my day go joke, but my dad did. He thought it was hilarious. How'd your day go? What was our spaghetti joke yesterday? It was
For further detail, then, Senate Democrat.
what do you call a spy made of spaghetti?
Tariff on imported steel and aluminium has
What do you
increased
call a
prices
spy
of
made of
food
spaghetti?
beverages. So in a letter,
An
sent
imposter.
names of Walmart, Kroger,
He's an imposter.
Albertsons, Costco, and Dollar General, Senator Hassan asked retailers to quantify the effects of the tariffs.
What's between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? Oh,
Shelves.
I don't know. Aggressive sellers in there. Didn't hear it. You heard that buzz a second ago. Does the buzz? I don't know if the buzz comes through on the audio, does it? Yeah, my kids thought the imposter joke was pretty funny. They were dying laughing in the back of the car. Imposter.
Lower bands.
You got when 25% of your roof is missing. Oof. No ore. Okay, so did Big Bull get his profits? I mean, his profit line was that white line. It's debatable. Did he hit the white line? Yeah, he had a hard time getting it too. So Big Bull got his profits. Who did not get their profits? Big Bear, right? And Big Bear barely got an opportunity to get out, but there's he's kind of he's double stuffed down there, and he's a little sleeper cell in there. The buzz does come through. Okay.
Yes, too. NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Oh my goodness. I know a roofer who does jobs for free. It's always on the house. Oh, it's a good one. I like it. I'm gonna have to share those roofing jokes with the fam. Okay, I'm gonna turn full auto off on the bots there now, and 11:11.
Lower bands.
Make a wish time. 11:11. I thought they were gonna run it up to noon. They're killing it before noon 30. All right, Utimus. You wish for coffee? That's a good one. I am also, I don't know. I got a few swigs in there, but they're gonna be cold. All right, I'm gonna finish off the cold swigs here. I just don't want to miss the fun here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Macklem says recent progress towards new Canada-US trade deal is encouraging, and we are following developments closely. Adding that prospect of new Canada-US trade deal offers hope that tariffs will be removed. Cutting rates would be more difficult if recent firmness in underlying inflation persists, Until a trade deal, inflation will be affected by both US tariffs and Canadian counter tariffs. Bank of Canada is proceeding carefully with monetary policy, and a rate cut could be needed if effects of US tariffs and uncertainty continue to spread through the economy and cost pressures on inflation were contained. We are watching closely for signs that weakness in the job market is broadening. And Macklemore says that we're assessing inflationary impacts of tariffs. Assessing inflationary impact of tariffs has been a moving target because the US has repeatedly changed size and scope of tariffs. Final domestic demand in Canada was soft in Q1, and if tariffs and uncertainty continues, households and businesses will likely remain cautious. Also, Fed bids for 4-week bills total $256.2 million.
Oh, I hear little taps on the door. Come on in. Who goes there? Oh, it's our Roman. Yes, you may play some video games. Gonna have some huggies. Got some lobster boy there. Hey, we got some good jokes. Jokes. Let's see. What do you call it when 25% of your roof is missing? Oof. I know you're in kindergarten. Got the 25% off. So then instead of a roof, oof.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Do you remember your pasta jokes from yesterday? Do you want to tell anybody your pasta jokes? What was do you remember your pasta jokes? What were your pasta jokes?
Okay. Where does spaghetti go to
Inigo long on the NQ4.
Go to damn.
Where does spaghetti go to dance?
Canada's Governor Macklem
Let's see if anybody knows it.
Feed titled "The Impact of
Where does spaghetti go to dance? Roman, tell him.
To the meatball.
To the meatball.
Later on, at a
That's a pretty good one. High five.
We do have his video.
They dance at the meatball. I like it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Did Lobster Boy eat his breakfast this morning? What did he have for breakfast today? Or what's he gonna have for breakfast? He had fruit? Oh, yummy. Do lobsters eat fruit? Or just your Lobster Boy eats fruit? He has the same taste buds as you? Oh, okay. Well, you must be an awesome daddy. Okay, go play your games. I'll see you later.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Bottom big bull is your target. That's the big target,
I'm
yes.
seeing a report here. A third U.S. aircraft carrier is being prepared to be deployed to the CENTCOM region, according to CNN.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
But they have to at least let Big Bear out. So Big Bear out, he's got to at least be allowed out. So big white line. If he's going to make money, if they're going to let the Big Bear make money, then he wants 250 ticks, which is this big dash line down here. So the big Dow push, literally 19
We have posted out the video
on the Dow.
We'll be speaking.
Moonshot short
Starts in about
called the high so far on the Dow on the bot accounts. Close those out there. I was trying to hit it at 30k, but it
12:40 p.m. Eastern Time.
slipped on exit. So 29,600 on the bot accounts. Still red on my Cyborg account currently. The pointer, can y'all see that on the screen? Yeah, you can see the pointer. That pointer came in here. Basically on the red dot.
According to CNN, USS
So got red dot structure,
expected to
and that
deploy
makes
to
it,
Europe.
makes it not very visible, so.
So CNN says USS Ford Carrier Strike Group is a scheduled deployment.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I got a bright green dot on the 9s at the bottom of the big bull. So we hit the bottom of the big bull. So is the big bull going to defend and run it back up? I mean, he already made his profits, so he doesn't have to. But sometimes they'll make a second push at it. If they are, it will likely come with a double green cross, double green AOs if they're going to defend that. Now, the reason I don't believe they will is, again, they got to let Big Bear out. So I don't think this is the time where they'll be defending that due to the current stack. And it's FOMC, pre-FOMC. I want to trade toward the golden ropes. Where are the golden ropes? Golden ropes are below us 2220s and some change, and they can float. They can float this area. Just my general SOP, standard operating procedures for FOMC. Nothing's ever guaranteed, but that is the play. I do need to take a quick walk here, and I'll probably get a coffee while I'm there. So hopefully this is the lucky walk away. I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
So according to a source on X, they're showing footage reportedly showing the power plant in Haifa in Israel burning following Iran strikes. So just a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, we get the 4-week bill auction from the US. The US looking to sell $65 billion. The prior high yield of 4.22%. The prior bid cover of 2.96.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides coming through. Holding my breath as I make a move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Shadows moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my ball calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Algo bar shifter through the fight. Trades alive. Super moon glowing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
The stakes rise, super alpha omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands, show me the way. Mac feet guide, don't delay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just a heads up, Trump's cryptos are sacks to speak on Bloomberg TV at 11:40 a.m. Eastern Time. We have posted that video up for you in the feed. US sells $65 billion of forward bills at a high rate of 4.060% and awards 48.91% of bids at high, with a bid cover ratio of 3.15. So bid cover ratio of 3.15 compared to the prior bid cover of 3.22.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Germany's Chancellor Merz expresses hope for an agreement in US-EU tariff row in the coming days.
So giveaway boy is turned into a stingy boy now, huh? He's not doing his. We're doing 11 o'clock. We're doing 11 o'clock giveaways every day. Or only if I get 1,000 viewers. Oh. The man can market. Can't trade the market. It's more like a little boy with a beard. Let's see here. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin. The algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo bucks on Ninja making trades so right. Day in, day out, it's the Algo bucks flow. Catching pitches, text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed. Stick to the code, the Algo bucks creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Bismuth. Never heard of bismuth before. I'm gonna research that. Looks fun.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my Algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day.
Oh, it's giveaway time. I know everybody's bored. Hey, giveaway is happening right now.
NQ on the 42.
All right, there's the link. Grab a Tradeify account. Somebody needs to go win it. May as well be you.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, another Super AO listening for... Weird, I think I already printed 22063. I think I'm lagging. What do you need? What do you mean? I'm printing 6650. Click on the live button, my friend.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Click on the live button. I'm not sure. Well, somebody type in the chat for him to click the live button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Are you on the 06 contract still? Contract rollover was Monday. Crazy guy. Okay, so Big Bear just stepped in right there. Again. Everybody type Big Bear in the chat. And hopefully crazy guy, I don't know, man. Like, what is up with y'all's names? I think these generations, like, really, we need like a grown up somewhere in the mix.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Yeah, hey, thank you, Mauricio. See, I can actually say that. I love it. I appreciate it. And the thing is it's about other people. It's like, you know, other people are going to see that name. And I know you're like, well, I want to be anonymous online. Okay, I get it. Well, then be anonymous, like, be a different name. That's fine. But something that people can pronounce, like,
Lower
I don't know.
Touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I do appreciate the change, Mauricio.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Oh, they're gonna let me slap it again on my.
NQ on the 4.
They're gonna let me slap it again on my bot account. Okay, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, bro. Is that super dot?
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought? Trading could be done by telepathy. Candles are rising, screens lighting up. What I would do if I had to do. If I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can hear the things in my own box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The market's rhythm as it talks.
You play any Rocket League? You know, I want to get into that game. It looks so fun and fast paced. Like, I really want to. And a lot of playing like the angular stuff, and it is a skills based game. I think at some point you know, for me, it'll be motivation to have my kids want to play that. But yeah, I'm glad you actually brought that up and reminded me. That Rocket League does look like a lot of fun. Okay, we got another pointer in there too. There's a pointer. But I'm trying to, okay, red dot up on golden ropes on, what level is that? Is that the 42? Optimized range, red dot inside the 42 level golden ropes. They could bull trap first.
From my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens light up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Someone banned David M. But I'm also going to answer your question. Why did you disable that Wowzers guy's account? Obviously, his question came from ignorance, as questions do, but I didn't see any sign that he was trolling or anything. Why do you care what I do? Number one. David M., you received thy ban. Congratulations. And you can ask why about that one too. And I'll not answer you either. And first of all, I did not disable his account. So for coming here and stating a false fact, you've been removed, disabled. Have a nice day.
Just a reminder, about 10 minutes time, Trump is due to be at a swearing-in ceremony. So he'll be at a swearing-in ceremony from the ambassador to the French Republic and Principality of Monaco. It's in the Oval Office.
Has AI developments helped in any way in your coding or any other way?
White House advisor Sam
Up to this point,
very close.
research. If I need a quick answer on something, it gives me quick answers on stuff, but no, not like in the way that you mean it. Why are you not letting me close that?
SAG says the stablecoin bill would create demand for US dollars.
Okay, large king timing coming up. Butterfly trap. What's you, sir? What's up, sir? What's up, Eric? How are you, my friend? What's up with you?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Timing. 1, 2. It's gonna be gnarly. It's gonna be gnarly. Could be a 100K day. FOMC day 2025. Juice. Eric, 27 contract, buy in that channel on the ask. You got a screenshot of that? You can post it in the public chat. I'm not sure what you're saying there, bro.
Iranian foreign minister telling Al Jazeera that we did not send any negotiation delegation to Oman.
Okay, butterfly trap getting broken there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift.
So reminder, in about 5 minutes time we get the EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 97 BCF compared to the prior build 109 BCF. Also about 5 minutes ago, until we're expecting Trump at a swearing in ceremony for the ambassador to Monaco. White House
Advanced
expected
news
by
of
SAC
natural
that
gas
the
storage.
fusion rule would have set back AI industry.
It feels like there's a new trade. If Trump is talking, press the buy button. Is he still talking right now?
Sachs says the US should be concerned about Huawei chip progress. Sachs says that China is 1 to 2 years
Upper
behind
bands touch
in
NQ on the
in
42.
chip technology.
Eric, did you post a screenshot for me? No.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So Eric, have you not gotten any better since the last time we talked?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Algo boxers, light it.
95, 98, 100, 101, 102. We're looking for 125. There's 118, 121, 122. Almost 125. 125. Thank you very much. Bot accounts now at 52,732. 50 and some change on the bot dropout. Butamus. 52,732s. Let's see if I can get my cyborg count
I'm going to go now to get the EIA natural gas data.
out of red or not.
Video where Trump is speaking of the swearing-in ceremony.
$125, solid 125.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
10 seconds.
Okay, we got news coming. Could be the excuse I need, or not. I don't want any lockups, so I'm going to close out some other
Lower
charts.
bands touch NQ on the 42.
FOMC at 2. I don't want any kabuki dances.
So whilst we're waiting for the data, US 30-year more fixed mortgage rate at 6.81%. June 18th,
Almost 150, 149.
84%.
And we want 250 for the total.
NQ on the 9.
Little Bear
Build of
NQ on the
95
still needs to get let out. Top of his channel is right there.
Expected build of 97 BCF.
There's cross 1. Remember, we're not really nervous until cross 2.
Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Another Big Bear just stepped in. So Big Bear wants to deliver.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Now you know why I FOMO on that first cross all the time. I'm like, I'll go ahead and FOMO. I'll add in on that cross because sometimes I get that little push-up move. I want to say a little. That's not a small move. That's 66 ticks. Are there any bulls that need to be let out? Oh, they made their profits. Oh no, this guy didn't. Okay, so they might need. Oh no, they already let him touch. They already let him touch. They let him touch and gave into it. So no, they don't have to let him in. They do not have to let him in. Okay, so I'm going to be able to attack on the bot account again. Wow, that's beautiful. I'm in for it. Let's go, baby. To touch the top golden rope here. Yeah, a bunch of bears need out. Yeah. Okay. Start to strike right there on the bot account. That is, did it move 100 ticks? Let's see. $119. See if he gets his 125. Pretty close. Listen for bears first. We got a bull touch on the 9s. I just don't like this song. I might have to remove it from the list. Yes. Okay, there it goes. Got 125. Did it get its 125? It did. 125. There we go. All right, now I just listen for the bears. Oh, still bull.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Into large timing. I'm listening for it. All audio box now. Believe in any crypto, may or may not have put more than half my savings in XRP, but I think it has long-term value to be gained. What do you think about crypto? It's a good topic. So Kraken just bought NinjaTrader, so I've become a bigger fan. Looking forward to being able to trade crypto directly with the same tools I'm used to. All right, there they are. Here we go. And mashing the sell on the bot account. Okay. Crypto. So Kraken bought NinjaTrader for billions. Let's see how much. How much did they pay? How much did Kraken, the crypto exchange, pay for NinjaTrader? 1.5 billion with a B. Billion. All right. Anybody think that's a small number? All right. So now we have access directly to the crypto exchanges with NinjaTrader and Algo. Who thinks that's going to be fun? So for all the cryptoholics, you know, maybe we should do a vote. I think we should put that to vote.
Double delta N.
In July, should I small account challenge trader funding accounts with trade copy, or would you guys like to see me trade some crypto? Something we've never done. We've done small account challenge before, multiple times. Whooped ICT's butt. Whooped a couple of others as well. Should we do something different and hit the crypto? Can you drop that poll in the chat there, Eddie? Both? Let me see. I'm a both kind of guy. My kids know in our household when I'm given two good options, I love to figure out how to have both. I don't know. I have to think on that one though, but it always requires thinking. It has to. Both options almost always require double the efforts of thought. Oh, small account on crypto. Interesting. It is a different style of trade with a small account versus large. We could do both.
According to I-24 News.
That way, that would be a way to solve it. Yeah. So small account crypto.
Who together with the Omanis are trying to mediate the ceasefire.
Let's define. Let's go down that path mentally. Let's play through that scenario. What is a small account on crypto? Because crypto is big numbers, right? So a small may actually be large. I don't know. What is a small account? What would a small account on crypto be? Okay, Super AO. And it says split cross reversal along with it. Oh, that's fun. $100 ticks a day. Keep the JOB away. You love the Algo box. Awesome, Sergio. Did you grab 100 bag? And which coin? Exactly. Let's talk about that. Tell me which coin and what account size, and I'll get some ideas from the chat there. Yeah, they have minis, but okay, for one mini Paul, like I don't know, what would be a good one for? Well, let's look at margins. Like, what are is there an equivalent of Nasdaq? $1,000 a contract? What is the per contract margin on those minis on the crypto? Again, which coin? Like, there's a lot of things to that, right? That's why it's not a small task to think that through. BTC and Ether, I like that. Bitcoin and Ethereum, I'm familiar with both of those. So Bitcoin futures, let's talk about that one first. So Bitcoin futures, I imagine it's going to be huge. What is the per contract margin on NinjaTrader? I don't know the answer to that. I had to look it up. Like I said, it would be something new, and we've been killing it, just absolutely killing it. So I could take some time to play around if it was advantageous to everybody with something a little different. I had a phone call with someone the other day that called in for a chat and wanted to discuss Algo box on stocks. I hadn't heard anybody talk about wanting to do Algo box on stocks in a while, but system works great on stocks. That one I'm actually more familiar with than crypto. Y'all remember back in the day, so I did do crypto mining. I had 18 miners with, some of them only had 2 video cards, but up to stacks of, I think I had 12 in one. No, what was the max? I think it was 8. I have pictures of those, but stacking those up, building them, remember the little wood miners where you slap the motherboard to wood, do little rubber standoffs, and you just said it's just all the equipment right there, and then you stick them outside and run fans over them. That was a fun time. 2017, 2018. Nano BTC. I haven't seen anybody put anything on the margins. Yeah, what are the margins? So, because that's where you know what the account size would be, right? So what's my minimum? I would need 5 contracts to work with. Absolute minimum, I got to work with 5 contracts, right? So absolute minimum for Nasdaq, it's easy, right? 5K, 5,000 for Nasdaq because it's $1,000 a contract. I need 5 contracts to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for trades 1 through 5. Increase your trade size from trades 1 through 5. You know the whole drill, right? Hey, Kath.
So according to a reporter from the Jerusalem Post on X, just after Trump's threats today, it says today the Iranians sent a message to the Qataris, who together with the Omanis are trying to mediate a ceasefire, again saying we are ready to talk to reach an agreement with the US, but Israel needs to calm down.
NT margins, Bitcoin, $20,000 per. MBT micro, 100 per. Are you saying that right? It's only $100 a contract. What is that for real? Ryan, can you double check those numbers, or did you mistype? Is that 1,000 per? I'm just gonna double check. MBT is only $100 per. Dude, what is it like making nothing per tick? So yeah, we need per tick value too. So like, how much are we making per tick? Once we sort that. And I'll do it for teaching purposes. We'll do maybe a 1 month challenge on that for teaching and training, because there's so much stuff I don't know. For the micros, all right, we're gonna have to get some good typing. For the micro, no, it's crazy sizing is straight. Okay, I need to know exactly what it is. What is it? What exactly is it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
MBT is 10% of BTC. Okay, that sounds more rational. So if BTC is 20,000, so is it 2,000? Okay, do we have a real number now? Is that correct? Is this hard? Is it $2,000? $2,000 per contract for the micro BTC. So then a small account on 2,000 per would be $10,000. And then someone gives me, this is what I mean, straw man, bro. I literally say per tick and you give me per point. Dude, you're like notoriously, you need to rename yourself to straw man. Yo, I'm straw man. Vinny will ask for one thing and I'll give him something else. I'll say something and I'll give him something else. Marcin, bro. You know the difference in a tick and a point? Maybe you don't know the difference between a tick and a point. Another reason why I can't use you, bro. Like, it's silly, bro. Silly. Basic stuff. Struggle with the basic stuff, bro. When we get to the hard stuff, forget it. Gotta have a firm foundation to build a house on, bro. Foundational stuff is easy. Slab of concrete, slap some rebar and some concrete down, bro. We ain't getting to how to arrange the pipes yet. 1 point is 1 tick in MBT? Okay, well then that's different. Cool. But, you know, like I say, this is why I have a pet peeve of people talking in points. Literally an absolute pet peeve. Stop talking in points. Do not speak in points in my room. You speak in ticks. You don't know ticks, you know, get back to ICT, bro. All right? Put the fries in the bag. Make sure they're salty.
According to Al Jazeera citing US,
Get in there hot and on time or no tip.
that US forces in the Middle East have taken maximum security measures.
The value per tick is 50 cents. Okay, BTC value is 25 a tick. Gotcha.
Also US official to Al Jazeera.
And so, has anybody confirmed, is it $2,000 per contract for MBT? And that's still, you know, fairly high for a lot of folks. So we'll go to Ethereum, but let's solve the BTC because that's the big dog first. So cool. If we got BTC, so then we kind of do the, okay, well, what if we did the RTY or the Dow of Bitcoin or of crypto? Oh, Jagged on the tape, and it's on the top of the mountain. Jagged on the tape, jagged warning in the chat. 1 tick enemy is 5 points. Bro, what are you talking about? Bro. Points are always larger than tick. Oh my word. Oh my word. Dude, you're making it worse. Read what you wrote. 1 tick is 5 points? That's literally impossible. You saying the opposite? Like 1 point is 5 ticks? Oh my, okay. This is why, like, I already knew. It was, talk about, like, the Holy Spirit was like, do not work with this man. You are crazy, bro. Like, you don't get it. You don't get it. You will not allow it to go through your mind. You will not think properly. I just can't. Bro. Now, I can. You can't. That was the point. It's crazy, bro. Work on it. The thing is you can work on it. Like, take the heat, be like, oh, he says I can't. Dude, use it to drive you to do better instead of getting bitter. There is an I and an E's difference between getting bitter and getting better. You want to get bitter? You suck. You want to get better? Fantastic. We turn up the heat. You can either do one of two things, just like coffee. When you heat up coffee, again, when you reheat it, it either gets bitter or it gets better. The choice is up to you. It's bitter. You, it's all about you. And I, me, you get bitter. About we, there's an E, it becomes better. All right, lessons of the day. Is it really only $100 for MBT? Well, then it's not 10%. So see, we got a lot of conflicting information in here around all that. And sorry, I can't look it up right now. I got big trades on. I got dude, it's gonna be 100K day. I think it's gonna be 100K day. FOMC is going to be crazy. We know where the big guys are, and I don't think retail has any idea. I'm looking at retail Rick over there. Little boy with beard. Beard boy is like, oh, let's get along, guys, along. Okay, bro. It says the bottom tick is 5 points. Well, then they're redefining tick. Let's look at the definition of tick. In futures trading. Should be the smallest denomination, the minimum price fluctuation, or the smallest increment of a futures contract that can move up or down. Literally the smallest. So you cannot get any smaller.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Right? You can't, like, this is brain work. So this is something called granularity. The smallest grain you can get in futures, the granularity level is tick. So, tick. Now, if they wrote that, okay, well, then you get to correct them and be like, hey, you had a typo on your sheet here or whatever. But in futures, a tick is the minimum price fluctuation or the smallest increment a futures contract can move up or down. The smallest. So you can't have 5 points in a tick when a tick is the smallest denomination movement that is possible. Right? So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Right? But that just ain't how stuff works. You know what I mean? Power headshot in the Big Bear. This guy sounds like King of Hill co-logic. You watch King of Hill? You what? King of Hill? Isn't King of the Hill? I don't know. Isn't it King of the Hill? Anyhow, you watch that show? It explains a lot of things.
Hezbollah told
Yeah.
Hezbollah will only intervene in the
If you're a bear,
Israel and Iran if it feels that the Iranian government
good news is relative. Bad news is also relative.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Depends on your direction.
And then, according to senior Iranian official cited by Al Jazeera, says America's direct involvement in the confrontation with the Zionist entity means that Hezbollah will take action.
Hezbollah.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Google that one again. I don't remember who's who.
Vinny Emini, Algo, stay the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you a fake. Talk about trade lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking.
It's only 5 cents a tick on micro ETH. Dude, talk about playing penny poker. Okay. Wilden. But the good news about this exercise is we're going to get the real numbers, right? We'll get the real deal.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Algo box. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button.
ETH was slower than ES back in the day. Yeah, that's true. Volatility and speed of motion and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna try to find out like what's the ideal. Maybe we'll make some educational content around that. Because yeah, it's confusing. Like nobody knows, right? Everybody's like, huh? Someone banned Jinx. You don't deal with people who write periods. Go have your period somewhere else. Just make sure you put the fries in the bag. I'll send you some pampering for your period.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't call us, we'll call you. Yes, who made it possible to create the most amount of COVID boosters? Who, coming back to my, how many of you were here earlier when we were talking about the question, is Trump the Antichrist? Whether you were or you weren't, I'm going to bring the question. Who, a name, we're looking for a name, was responsible for producing and creating the most amount of COVID boosters and vaccines in the shortest window of time? And pop quiz question part 2 of that question is, what was the name of that operation? $120, hadn't got to 125. Literally at 120, not 125. $120, 125. 120, not 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 1
Senior Iranian official to Al Jazeera says Iran's actions against
Yes, exactly.
positions will
Trump
be
indeed.
American enters.
Oh, but he did it for the good of everybody. Operation Warp Speed. He wanted to get them things in you faster than anybody. I got him in there. He's all bragging about it. Like, I got him in there faster than anybody. Mm-hmm. Got shot in the head. Yeah. One of the greatest deceptions pulled on Earth in our lifetimes. So many people fell for it. And you're like, I don't know. The Bible says that the devil's a great deceiver, but I mean, I'm not being deceived. Yeah, you are. We'll add another 15K for 69. Is it time to turn around? That's 69,000 in the bot accounts. It's getting a little bit too easy. I'm telling you, it's going to be a 100K day. I can smell it. I can smell it. 167, 169. We're looking for 250. Yeah, it's all about the money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not money is not evil. The love of money is the root of all evil. Listen here, Doubting Thomas. Yes, check out the scar on my ear. They made it look like he received a mortal head wound, which then arose the beast El-Eon. El-Eon. El. Who knows what L means? E-L. What does this mean? And I don't mean in Spanish. El Nino. Is the name El?
I'm stacking my cash, it's nothing to pass. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gaze, I'm all in this grip. You're a position trader making big moves. Outcomes always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can play for these moves. T-shirt is open. He says, when it keep up on our stride. You're just mad 'cause you're not in all league. You were supposed to outplay, but what happened? It looks like you never did just happen. You never fumble a trade, always hit the mark. You talk about the skill, where you're just as smart. You fuck like the bid, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You left the moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you.
El means God, indeed. El, Northwest Semitic word meaning God or deity, or referring as a proper name to anyone in multiple major ancient Near Eastern deities. So, who will be empowered by the beast? When did he empower him?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Those who have ears, let him hear. Who came in to empower the beast? Connect the dots. Or don't. Who's faking Mars? Who faked the moon landing? Who's telling you you live on a ball? El Eon. Exactly. Who said that he wanted to be like the Most High? Who lied to people and said that they could be like the Most High? Who wanted the place of God? Who wanted to be the Most High? El Elon. 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 Musky odor. wait, no one picked him. It's funny. Yeah, that gold foil on the outside just really, you know, protected them from thousands of degrees temperatures, and the Van Allen belts and all of that. You know, you don't need a pressurized spacesuit. You got wrinkles on your spacesuit and stuff. Doesn't need to be pressurized. You know, you're out there in a vacuum. You didn't explode or anything. Yeah. Don't know how a vacuum works. Vacuums require containers. No, we don't need a container. There's just this vacuum of space out there, the massive amount of sucking power, kind of like ICT. Dude, is this going to give me another shot at it on the bot account? Dude, this bot account is going to let me hit it again. You're going to let me hit this again? Bro, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. There's the red ready DD. I'm ready. Take the next play. Yes, that's true. But no matter what, salvation is 100% in your court responsible, no matter how many lies there are. Indeed. Indeed. And there's the first set of sellers after the ready DD. Order in on the bot. Keegs said he's walking the dog 100K by his return. All right, let's do this. Keegs is on a walk. You know the drill.
Just a reminder, 12:40 p.m. Eastern Time, Bank Accountant's Macklem is in a press conference.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fill in that cave. Where's the cave, Brian? You got a number on the cave? I don't have the cave drawn. Where's the cave? I don't see a cave, bro. It looks very full. What are you talking about, cave, bro? What cave? Bro, oh, way down here? Nah, dude. The cave is where I want my target. This is the cave down here, baby. I mean, look at it. That to me is a cave. Now listen, we all got different definitions for it. You want to go follow, you know, Mike Schwartz is still over there being like, oh sir, minus development area still. Let me use the most complex word possible for something so simple as a bear hibernation chamber, aka a bear cave, but you know, whatever. Mike Watkins, this is not your first time here. What are you talking about?
So we have posted out a video.
Only trade one so far.
Macklem is due to speak at a press conference.
Mike,
On the feed for you to watch.
are you in a 2-week free trial? You're gonna have to go through training, bro. You're gonna have to watch some videos instead of Netflix at night. Okay, you have to put the Netflix down. You're gonna have to watch some videos. Okay, because I'm not gonna call you on the phone. I'm not gonna push the buttons for you. Just started this week. Okay, cool. Well, you got a lot to learn, bro. Week 1. Don't worry about full auto first. Listen, cart before the horse. Okay, to answer some troll came in here earlier and be like, why did you disable whatever so-and-so's account in the room yesterday? First of all, I didn't. I said I would disable his account. Did not say I did, and I did not. But it was his warning shot to go, follow the instructions. You're over there trying to play calculus before you learned how to add and subtract. I'm not going to sit here. You're like, I'm going to teach you calculus. And you're like, I'm going to skip the addition subtraction part. So when I say that you need to add the numerator and the denominator, you're like, what did he just say? I'm not going to go backwards and repeat to you basic stuff because you didn't go through the program properly. You should be looking at full auto when you get to full auto, which is like video number 47 in the list. There's 110 videos in total. Now, if you want a short path to it, it's boot camp. Boot camp, 8 days of boot camp. It's 8 videos. And you learn how to do it manually. Then you automate. Once you understand how the system works manually, discretionarily, cyborg-wise, then full auto makes a lot more sense. I will take the time to explain to you, but I'm not going to sit over there and be like, we don't even know what we're talking about. You're still in, like, we're parsing definitions with you still. I'm not going to sit there and take you to big boy class because you want to skip big boy class, or you want to go straight to big boy class because you don't want to go to little dude class where you currently are, because you don't want to admit that, okay, you don't know some things and there's new stuff to be taught here. You didn't learn this stuff in school. They don't teach this stuff in school. So it's new. You've got to treat it respectfully. If I tell you, here's what you're going to need to learn. You're going to need to learn it in this order. Do it like this. And you're like, now I'm going to do it like this. Okay, then you're on your own. Stop going here and ask me. I'm not going to answer the question. I'm just going to sit there and disable your account, especially for your 2-week free trial. Didn't even pay for your time. No, I'm not going to sit here and waste my time with your 2-week free trial while you don't want to follow the script. Go through the training properly. Then you'll ask the proper questions too. Save me a lot of time. Save my tech support a lot of time. So... yeah, that's it. But you're reminding me why I'm not going to do 2-week free trials anymore. 2-week free trials are done. There will be a risk-free, okay? You can get your money back, but we're not doing 2-week free trials anymore because you guys just abusing me. Oh, I just turned it on. You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know how to turn it on. Well, I turned it on yesterday and I took one trade. Turned it on. It. What is it? On what setting? What bar type? What bar size? What? Just whatever.
3.3%.
All right. You get it or you don't get it? Don't know. You're on the 3rd video. Yeah. I mean, you're on video 3. Like, hey, how come I didn't take all my trades today? Bro, you didn't even get to video 6 where we talk about full auto. Video 6. Take your time. Take your time.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just 8 videos. Do me a favor. Go through them. Smash the like button on it too. Drop a comment. Say thank you, Vinny. Thank you for giving this to me for free. And you know what, though? There haven't been enough of those. So, not going to make it free anymore. We got people stealing from me, like Marcine. Now, I did it for educational purposes. I got some other things for you to do for educational purposes. I got some other things, real good educational things for you to do, okay? Build out something useful and give that to me for educational purposes. There is no cure for dumb. But you can get educated. Like, there is a cure for ignorance. Okay, if it's just ignorance, cool. I can cure that. You can learn. But that's willingness on your part. You've got to be willing. I hand you the gift. You have to accept it. I love you too, bruh. Believe it or not, I genuinely do. I just am willing to do what no one else is willing to do, to tell you it to you the hard way. Like, listen, you need to hear this in a way that you are going to remember. Bruh.
A few moments later.
So that press conference has begun with Macklin. Remember, the video is on the feed. He hasn't started speaking yet, but the video is there for you to watch.
Hey, Jeremy. These drill sessions have forced me to go look for myself when a question pops in my head. Lo and behold, the wonderful docs on the website have never failed me.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
We did. We spent a lot of time on that documentation. A lot of work has gone into the documentation. I don't know if anybody's really thought about
Say the Maritime Agency.
the documentation. Like, I dare somebody to try to make just one page of our documentation. Like, go grab one of our, like, I don't know, a main idea, a headshot or moonshot, and then look at that documentation, just one page, and then you go and recreate it without using our graphics, but you create just one page of our documentation, just one page, and how complex that is to create just one single page.
Closely, but
Just to create that documentation has been 2+ years now to build the documentation that's there. You can ask Eddie. It's difficult. Like, there's a lot to it. It is a full-time job. You get the level of documentation that we have for the components of the algorithms that we use. And the reason that we use them is because the markets don't stay the same all the time. So we should... This kind of came to my mind because I saw a video last night of somebody trying to, I don't know, somebody was like, they wanted to code all of ICT concepts or whatever. It's like, okay, well, I mean, the guy just basically throws out every strategy that's ever been known to man. It's like, I don't know, pick one of these. And it's like, it's not pick one. It's pick which one is working right now. I'm going to say that one more time for you. Pick which one is working right now. And right now, depending on your time frame, your account size, your risk management, your risk tolerance, your capacity of experience sitting on the charts, and now, of course, depending on how many cheats you got turned on. I mean, we got the cheat code here, but it's not a one-trick pony because the market changes and shifts. So, in my opinion, it requires more than just a single one-trick pony type of operation. Now, you can have primaries. It's like going into battle. Do you think, like, okay, why does the U.S. military have 4 branches? Now 5 branches, right? Because, well, let me pop quiz. How many branches does the U.S. government have these days now? Pop quiz. Type it in the chat. I gotta take a quick break here. Be right back. But answer that question there in the chat. How many branches does the U.S. military have now? And then try to name them. Yeah, we got, well, Gotta throw SpaceX in there now, right? Or, SpaceX. I mean, Space Force, right? Oh, Space Force. What a cool name. But Trump put it together, so it must be legit. Oh, shut up. Trump is the Antichrist. All right, that's my definitive answer. Now, see, think about, there's like a nuance of like good people, bad people, right? We have this, we all want to do this little basket of things. A person is either bad or good, right? People are like, oh, he's bad, or oh, he's good. But then you realize, well, good people can do bad things. Was King David good? Anybody want to tell me? Let's start with King David. Was King David, Bible man, man after God's own heart, was he good? Was David a good guy or a bad guy? Yes, he was good. Was David a murderer? As good as an adulterous murderer can be. Yeah. Yeah. So can good people do bad things? Yes. So the opposite. Can bad people do good things? Because everybody's like, well, Vinny, if you think that Trump is the Antichrist, but what about these good things he does? Bro, you think that the Antichrist is going to show all bad? Like, you don't understand the tricks. You don't understand the, you know, the cookie box. Yeah. Did David kill tens of thousands of people? Here's a pop quiz. Now here we're getting deep. Did David kill tens of thousands of people?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Anybody know about the song about King David? So Saul has killed his thousands, David his tens of thousands. Who can find that Bible verse for us and post that in the chat here? The Bible verse that says that David killed tens of thousands. So, would you say that David was a weak man or a strong man? All the people who complain about Vinny, you're too strong. Vinny, you're too, Vinny, oh, you mean I'm like Jesus? Oh, yeah, you forgot. Oh, I'm like David too? Oh, you're crying? Oh, I broke your heart? Oh, that's cute. Oh, let me get you a hanky. Oh, let me send you some pampering for that. He doesn't act like a Christian. I've already told you, the word Christian is an insult.
Not confirmed that heavy US jet activity after unusual Iranian missile launch over Iraq and Syria. They also say
I am a disciple. I am not a Christian.
But just something that's been put out here according to a reporter on X.
Christian was a term that was brought in to insult those who believed in him. Just, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with you identifying as a Christian. It's fine. I get it. I get the labels. Okay, it's socially. That's the label. But then they go, well, that means you got to be a. That means you're also a Buddhist monk, and you just touch the flowers. smell the roses and dream about rainbows. Oh, does that sound like what King David did? David and his mighty men?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
His mighty men. Huh. They're like a bunch of donut boys? I don't think so. 1 Samuel 18:6-9, the message in Playful Frolic. The women sang, Saul kills by the 1,000, David by the tens of thousands. It wasn't a song, yes. Do we know for a fact it was in? No, but it was a song. So it definitely, he was slaying some
failed launch.
Some beasts, you know what I'm saying?
The Iranian missile. It said that the...
How many wives and concubines? Pop quiz. How many wives and concubines did David have? And yet he still needed Bathsheba. Interesting. But let's just start with how many wives and concubines did the man have? Everybody's like, oh, well, God really looks down on, you know, getting it on with too many people. Really? Wisest man on earth had thousands. Interesting. You might want to think about that.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Yes, now this is really fascinating to all of my trolls and haters, and especially those who sit in the pews who hate me or who want to come and reprimand me. This is about to get real deep. You read that right there. King David was a man after God's heart. He spared King Saul's life. Now, God thought that was pretty cool. Now it's not really that big of a debate as to whether or not Saul became bad, right? Bad man Saul, okay? But those of you who show me no mercy, right? Those of you who write on your little forums of, oh, Vinny Emini deserves no mercy. He deserves no mercy, blah, 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 blah. That's funny. You are the people that Jesus chastises. Think about it. Think about it for a minute. Even if he were bad, to show mercy. But do you show mercy? Do you show mercy to me? Oh yeah, y'all forget. See, you see me as just this. I'm this external entity. Don't have 4 kids. Don't have elderly parents or anything like that. I'm non-human, right? Because I'm on YouTube and we trade and I speak firmly and boldly and make you upset. Your little panties get wrinkled. You're like, Vinny, you should forgive. Vinny, you should. Where's your forgiveness? Where is your whatever? What's your inappropriate conversation to? Because it's not about like I'm not the one to forgive. I don't need to forgive. You don't offend me. I can't. Why would I? I'm not forgiving you because I don't have an offense to you. I'm agnostic to you. The angel of the Lord killed 185,000 in one night. Yeah, everybody thinks it's sunshine and rainbows. That's what the world wants you to believe. That way you will not be strong and stand strong up against true evil, which hides itself and masquerades in sheep's clothing. Or red hats that say MAGA on them. Don't get mad at me. There's good in MAGA, but I'm talking about the one leading the charge. I'm just saying. Until somebody else gets the, shot in the ear. I'll hold to, there was a reason that was in the book. And like I said, they can do good things. This is what I mean by this. Like, air quotes, bad people can do good things. And good people can do bad things. The Jewish kings had the right to multiple wives. Ah, well, that's interesting.
NQ on the 4.
By whose authority? Epic Futures. Think about what you said there. So the Jewish kings had the right to multiple wives. Okay. Well, I can think of a lot of people who were not kings who had multiple wives. You want me to give you a list of those too? Do you think it was reserved for kings? Why? I talk against ICT. I just exposed ICT for the fraud that he is. Are you mad about that?
So just about an hour to go until we get.
You don't know how the video game works?
Where the
Bro,
reserve is expected.
just stay around when I make 100K today. Like I'm on. This is going to be a 6-figure day. It's FOMC, bro.
Economic projections as well.
Just hang around. Just wait for it. Wait for the 100K.
Market pricing sees around 99% chance of the scenario of the Fed keeping rates unchanged, and analyst expectations are almost all aligned on this. The SCP, it will include the latest dot plot where Fed officials can plot where they think the interest rate will be at the end of this year, next year,
Lower
next
bands
2 years,
NQ on
and
the
in the long
42.
run. Analyst expectations see these remaining broadly unchanged for the last
on the
8
42.
So the FMC median
200 ticks. Remember, we're looking for 250.
3.875%.
There's 200.
The range is 4.375% to 3.625%. For
Double
next
delta
year,
NQ on the
forecast
4.
also remaining unchanged at 3.375%. Range of 4.625%.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
2.875%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Yep. Isn't that interesting, patient trader? Yep.
Forecast remains unchanged at 3.125%. The range is 5.125% with a low estimate of 2.125%. And the long run forecast is 3%. Prior was 3.125%, and the range of 4.375% to 2.125%. General expectations then.
200 is the new 100.
The US stocks markets will look.
Okay, so that Super AO came in at 200 ticks.
Confirmation of 2 cuts remains in the SCP could lift risk assets. Conversely, a more cautious outlook stressing persistent inflation might drag on sentiment, especially in rate-sensitive sectors. If the SCP shows fewer or delayed cuts, the dollar may strengthen on expectations of higher for longer rates. Clear messaging that policy will remain unchanged could also buoy
NQ on the 9.
while any dovish shift may weigh on it. In regards to US government bonds, Treasury yields.
Sorry, I was wrong. It's 190. 190 ticks to the Super AO.
A more hawkish tone or extended rate path could lift yields, whereas reaffirming the 2-cut path could lead to yield compression. The auctions around this meeting will hinge heavily on the new guidance. In regards to federal policy, investors will pass the updated projections for growth, inflation, and the dot plot. Adjustments signaling fewer cuts or higher long-term rate expectations would hint at a more cautious policy path. And the Fed's emphasis on trade-driven stagflation risks suggests any shift in policy will remain very data-dependent. So first up, we have Wells Fargo. They said the FMC is expected to keep the federal funds rate unchanged at its upcoming meeting and signal a continued wait-and-see approach. Economic activity remains resilient, with real personal consumption rising in April and steady job growth maintaining the unemployment rate.
Okay, so on the 89, from what I talked about this morning, we have reached the golden ropes.
April and likely inching up to
Lower bands touch on the 40.
So there we go. Touchdown
softer than expected.
into the golden ropes pre-FOMC. Did I not say? Everybody knows. Everybody knows, right?
Increases.
If you know about FOMC, type a 1, 2 if you're new.
Its current policy stance.
If you don't, I recommend you guys get to the training videos on that.
So according to Al Arabiya, that Israeli broadcast says the Israeli army briefed Washington on plans to attack Iran.
Lower bands touch
Mackey
on the
says
40.
consumer
42.
business sentiment indicators remain low.
Timing, listening for audio box.
Coinbase introduces Coinbase payments for commerce platforms.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, see if we crack that dot. Nope, dot holding. Got a 2-finger inside the golden ropes. That is a bear signal.
The entry of the U.S. Army.
Wait for the R2FA event.
Being cited by Al Arabiya 1X.
Kiwi Traders 42 valid for wave optimization. Valid. I think you're saying because we're on the 09, but the sheet says 06. That's because we optimized on 06. We rolled over into 09 on Monday, but the optimized data was on 06. So if you're confused by 06 and 09, the answer is it's correct.
Lots of
the short answer is it's
so
correct.
Trump speaking to reporters at the White House.
Long answer. Hopefully you understand what I said. Hashtag smiley face.
So if you're looking at Fox News, you can watch him there live. But he is on the lawn again.
He's on the lawn again. Dude, Trump is talking all day today. Dude, they are head faking like crazy pre-FOMC. Crazy. Almost to that Enigma target.
And Trump ends remarks to reporters.
Is it sweeping? Oh, are we going to sweep the Enigma target? Uh-oh. If it's a sweeper, I'll have to adjust for my thoughts there on the bot account. Come on. There you go. Push through it. If we sweep it, then we might have some upside move back into that red area again. And I'll work it with the bot account. Oh, we swept it again
Again, Trump
by one
offers
tick.
No further details on Iran intelligence.
One tick. It was a different kind of wife back then, bro. It was a different kind of wife back then. Oh, you don't want multiple wives from today's world. Rebellious, spirited, haughty women who want men's positions. No, you're not that kind of woman. Okay, pushing up, we swept it, so I am peeling off on my bot position there, and we'll reassess. That could push up into, we could push back up into that bear area first. I will need a
Commander Michael
red entry.
Met with Trump and presented him with military options in the Iranian context.
Yeah, you would definitely not want multiple women of today's age. 100% not. They've been taught too much nonsense.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So it's going back to the expectations then for the Federal Reserve and the FOMC. Wells Fargo, they say in the updated SEP, or the Summary of Economic Projections, the FOMC is expected to maintain or slightly raise its inflation and interest rate outlooks. Risks to both inflation and unemployment projections remain tilted to the upside, consistent with the March SEP. The median 2025 dots may shift from indicating 50 basis points of easing to just 25, where the 2026 dot could rise to 3.625%. Inflation projections are likely to revise slightly higher due to tariff impacts, and GDP growth estimates may be lowered to just above 1%. However, the unemployment forecast may remain steady at 4.4%, reflecting constrained labor supply and firms' reluctance to cut jobs. So Iranian Deputy Foreign Minister speaking to CNN says, if America intervenes, we will definitely respond.
Who said that? Let me scroll up on there. Maybe they'll put it to text here in a minute.
2-finger NQ on the 42.
Okay, touching through. Touch the target now. All right. Sweeper and then strong sell pushing back to it. We've got red arrow now. First time in a while. Red arrow. Red nerd. 2 in combo. Best thing I could find right now would be a double cross. Double move would be the bomb.com right about now. 1:14. About 45 minutes till FOMC fun time. Wow, swept it again. One ticked. No, they one ticked it. Whoa, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna kill my position then. Okay, so up 72,000 in
Broadcasting authority.
the bot account. It is sweeping. It has swept. How many times?
Facility.
We swept once, twice, 3 times, 4 times a sweep. You got to be careful on that. That can push it right up into here. And now I'll wait for positions
It's gone now.
to engage that short up top. Looking for that 100K day.
Surely
FOMC.
Advisory Corporation data. Okay, so they have put out again. Israeli Broadcasting Authority says Israel estimates that the U.S. will join the
Ooh, that is a cool.
Fordo nuclear facility.
That's a cool graphic, bro. That is cool. I'm jelly. Oh, it doesn't show up on screen because of the green back. That thing looks really cool though. All right, so we got a sweeper to the upside. Yeah, no surprise. So sweeper up. So that's what I was concerned with. That's why I was like, okay, no, I'm abandoning the short there on the bot account. Sweeper. So we look for the back of the Enigma for the target 1, which is here. And generally can run 20 to 50 ticks beyond that on a sweeper. And so I call it the sweeper because it kind of sweeps the target, just barely brushes. It's like not really hitting the target. I mean, it did there, but it's like, gotta be careful of those. So to re-engage, I'll have to see it break through that target there. Remember, Big Bear has still not been let out. Will they do it pre-FOMC? Don't know.
So now it's getting some further confirmation here. So Iranian Deputy Foreign Minister Majid Takht Ravanchi says Tehran will respond if US joins Israel's war with Iran.
Okay, the ideal entry is right here. We pop up to this.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But currently red and red. We've got on our 2-step play, we've got red and red. Moderate sell, red. There we go. Are we cracking through? Crack to that dot. I'll re-engage the bot. Need to see that dot break.
Israeli
bright green
to CNN says Iran has launched about 4,000 ballistic missiles so far.
4,000 missiles, dude. There's king timing, 1 bar. All right, I'm hearing sells. I'll initiate a position on a crack of that dot. Headshot should have been long. It cracked it, and it's under the Enigma target now. So sweeper off. Don't have to concern myself with the sweeper entry up top. Same narrative. Good for the bear cave. They gotta let the bears out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
P point just down below. 120. 40 minutes till FOMC Wild Child time. Juice. 32-bit operating system. There's 75K.
Fitch rating says US
P point is 75K.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Dropping. 79. 80. 90. No. 82.
Delta NQ on the 4.
83.
Just going to report here that Gabbard, according to Axios, cancelled Senate intel briefing amid Iran tensions. Gabbard cancelled briefing due to White House commitment.
Super AO. There's 250, 263.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Here we go. 85. 84. 'Another another big bear stepped in again. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Okay, there it is. See it? Type of 1 if you get it, 2 if you're new. $85. $275 ticks. I had to get close to read the numbers over on my other screen. 87K, 88K.
You on the 42.
So that's White House.
So it's 88,000 to the bottom of that red.
GOP to pass tax bill next week.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
89. Yeah, Ian, remind me in a moment. Up 16, okay, 90,000. There's 90K.
An Omani source denies Al Arabiya the arrival of an Iranian delegation to Muscat. So again, an Omani source denies the story.
Almost to Big Bear.
Al Arabiya said that there was an arrival.
Almost to Big
Iranian
Bear.
delegation to Muscat.
If I measured that properly. I mean, it's touching it. If I measured it properly, then we'll see how precise. Any moment. It's almost there. There it is. There's the touch. There's Big Bear. Okay, they're letting Big Bear out. Yep, and there's the first white cross. All right, getting greedy on it. I'm going to close it up there. 89,432. 100K is within earshot. 89,432.50 on the bot account. That white cross showed up right there on the top of the Big Bear. Remember, they only have to let the Big Bear out. They only have to let him out to the top of his mountain or the bottom of his mountain. So they're letting him out. They touched. Okay. Now, the bull could take over here. Now, what I'd love to see, absolutely love and adore to see, is the continuation all the way to let Big Bear have his target. That is not guaranteed, though. They only have to allow him out. This is his exit point. Now, he would need some time here. So, in theory, we play this area. I'm going to play this area, but I need some entries now. But we've extended I extended that thing as far as I could run her. Okay, I ran her all the way from up here.
By Al Arabiya.
All the way into this cross here.
Western Iran.
And that was 140 ticks. 140 tick drop on the monster. Huge. Added to the position as we came through. Close her out. 32-bit operating system. Now, let's watch to see. I got 280 on this one. And remember, this one has been red earlier today. Still in red. Looking for the opportunity to re-engage on this one.
Fitch Ratings on US says that they estimate Doge will yield annual savings of about 150 billion.
We got 4 minutes till the bottom of the hour. We already had this area covered from before, and this is just, he's re-engaged again. There's like double Big Bear in here. Do we understand that? Does everybody know? If you know, double Big Bear is here, type a 1. 2 if you're new. Keegs! We almost hit that 100K. You back from the walk? Just in time. 300 ticks now. Up 300 ticks on it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Remember, almost don't want to draw it because it's like bad luck. It's like superstition. $322, $324, $333, $350, $350. Almost to the diamond. Almost to the diamond. $350. $129. Well, 1 minute 15 seconds to the bottom of the hour. 365. $30 till 1:30. Bottom of the hour coming in 30 seconds. What's that song? 30 Seconds to Mars? Is Mars red? So they say. $369, $370, $380, $400, $375. King timing. First bounce. Looking for Seuss.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
There's 130. Seuss. Seuss.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Seuss. Close. 91,067. 380 ticks. 385.
Just going through a bit more research than before the FOMC.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
All the way down. Get me that prior close touch, baby.
To reiterate his intention to remain on hold until there is greater clarity on economic conditions and policy developments. While participants' assumptions around tariffs have likely risen since March,
Or
the recent soft
I'm gonna get to 5, 350, 450. There's 450.
Dot NQ on the 42.
Cracking. We got the dot. I'm gonna peel half right here, right at prior close.
median projections in the updated SCP are
Lower
expected to
bands
reflect
touch
slightly
NQ
higher
on the
inflation
42.
at 3%, 2025, slightly lower GDP growth at 1.5%,
Seuss, dot.
unemployment rate of 4.5%. The median interest rate dots are likely to remain unchanged, showing two cuts to 3.875% this year, 2 more cuts to 3.375% next year, and 1 cut to 3.125% in 2027, and a 3% long run neutral rate.
Get into my prior close, baby. 21,943s.
Just keeping an eye on the markets here, the S&P 500, just seeing some downside movement. No news related to the move. We'll keep an eye out for if there is and relay that to you as soon as we can.
Touch it. Touch it. Touch me. Touch me. There's the touch. The feel of cotton. The fabric of our lives. Don't let me sing ever again.
Lower bands touch NQ.
There's king timing. Come on. King timing. King timing. Drop it. Drop it. Don't pop it. We're all a bunch of greedies today.
According to Al Arabiya, Netanyahu says we will strike Iranian nuclear weapons, missiles, and military headquarters.
Okay, tap that line like a boss. Deuce. So this is where we're parting here. Is we're counting P&Ls now. We're at 91,000. I need 9 to get me there. Second 6.3. We had a 6.8 before, 6.3. So they're going to ride this line. All right, there's the second cross that I talked about. That's going to put us at 95,000 on the day. 91 and 5. We'll get 95,000 before FOMC. Before FOMC. Let's put this always on top. Now, we need 5 after FOMC. I'm going to take a quick head break here. Going to grab a coffee, and we need 5 to hit our 6-figure day. Are we done yet? No, we're not. Do we have time for it? Yes, we do. Is it pre-FOMC? Yes. Is it FOMC, fear of market conditions right now? Yes. Did we not say the target is here? Yes, we did. Did the bears come in? Yes, they did. Did I tell you this was all bullshit? Yes, I did. Did I tell you we're going to hit this target? Yes, we did. Did we fall from there? Yes, we did. Are we rocking it out? You guys loving it? I thought so. All right, so I'm going to grab that beverage real quick.
Arabiya.
And I will be right back. Take a quick head break. We've still got about 24 minutes till FOMC craziness. And we've got we need an appropriate song. Head back down to our contest room. Are they just gonna hand me my 5K right now? Are you just gonna let me do it? Are you gonna let me do it right now? You gonna let me do it right now?
Sky News Arabia.
Just give me an entry, bro. Hold on. Let's swap these. Let's move this over. See some goodies. Alpha always on top. All right. See if we can get some setups here. Okay, we got ready 1, ready 2. Remember that was a DCR, that's why I went ahead and pulled it, because you got, like I said, you got to watch out for the double green. We've said that many times, right? Oh, dude, it's going to hand it to me. And they're not even going to let me take a bathroom break. They're just going to come over here and let me have my 5K before we even get there. All right, I mean, I'm here for it. King timing. Just give me the entry, bro. There's one, late Nate. All right, sorry, Nate. I don't think so. I don't think you're on it, bro. I don't think you know there's a giant bear in there, and he's trying to get to his cave to go to sleep. So, late Nate, top of the channel. So, I've got my 2 pillars. What's pillar 1? Structure. What is it? Regression channel top. What? Do we have an R2FA event? Yes. White cross? Yes. Is it late Nate? Yes. Would I rather have a mega late Nate? Yes. Give me a red cross in here, and it's time. That'll turn it to a mega late Nate. Right back to the 6-7. Dead cat bounce. King timing. Get with the 32-bit operating systems here. I can never find our contest room. I need to put it at the top somewhere.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart.
Okay, Little Bull just stepped in. So that's 452. They'll probably push it to get 500 in there. So Little Bull coming right there.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame.
According to I-24 News, being cited by a journalist on X here, says the meeting between Trump and the commander of the US Central Command in Israel
Lower bands
met with
touch
Trump
NQ on the
presented him with
89.
military options in the Iranian context. This was for the US Central Command, meeting with Trump and presented him with military options.
Drives, Zeus.
Source privy to the details told I-24 News.
I'm stacking with the you keep trolling, I'm winning with the you.
Double NQ
I'm cashing right through. No.
Right, Super Dot.
Trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name, keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling, I'm winning with you.
Okay. Oh, it looks like he's. Oh, Big Bull. No, Big Bull's stepping. Okay, it's over 500. So is that 700 going over to 8? So you know that's going to be. So we got a Big Bull stepping in here now. Ban him.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Full.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Olga box, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back.
Okay, Big Bull stepped in through this leg. So pushing it back to golden ropes on FOMC day, right? They want to rest it in the area of safety pre-FOMC. Uh, 1:43, 17 minutes. Trying to be Patrick Weiland. Bro, I don't do cocaine. Yeah, no offense to the boat people, but I hate boats too. Like, the water, no, not a fan. Beaches? I don't understand. $2,000. So they exchanged hands with the big bear down there. They were like, ah, well, thank you very much. Okay, big bull all the way from the bottom where I exited. Did not see. I mean, I couldn't have predicted that. We look at what happens after. So he wants 250 ticks. That's a long way up. Is it going to happen pre-FOMC? Possibly. Look at the 89. Have we touched the 89 yet? No, not yet, but we're getting there. So he's about to touch the 89. Yeah. So remember, FOMC, what do I say? FOMC. We're here, right? We want to go there. Where price goes. Especially pre-heavy FOMC. And today's a heavy one. I mean, you got literally like Trump's over there like telling everybody what's going to happen. Oh, this is what I think is going to happen on FOMC day. Don't even get me started on like, how is that not insider trading or whatever? I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. You love the water? I mean, I appreciate you guys who love the water. It's just, it's not for me. Okay, I'm gonna control R here, remove prior drawings because we got a reset there.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says we are watching mortgage delinquencies closely, but we are less concerned than we were a year ago.
Here comes the P point. Inside the golden ropes. Oh, 3,000 now. Whoa. Big bulls are like, all right, we let the bear out. Now big bulls are stepping. Big bulls stepping in. I'm more of a pull with the swim up bar kind of person. Exactly, Ian. Now we're talking. That's the kind of water I'm talking about. I got a heated pool for exactly that reason. Okay, P point touch. 4,000 now. 4,000. Wild FOMC. Wild FOMC. 4,000 into the golden ropes. Into the golden ropes.
News event federal funds rate. High impact news event FOMC economic projections.
You think? All right, so there's our news alert. So now I can't see the bars as well. Okay, new bar and move out of the way, bro. Move out of the way. All right, full position on bot account. So let's see if we can run that one to 100. Didn't even let me out from my restroom break. How rude. Did we get a new bar on the 89? Yes, we got a new bar on the 42 and a new bar on the 89 as well. New bar on the 89 inside the golden ropes.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, let's get these arranged so I can hit buttons there. Well, there we go. Move that over. There it is. 18.2 on the ready DD. Now she's finished up her move there. I'll go blessed 24s. Wilden. Pre-FOMC. 148. 12 minutes to FOMC. Fear of market conditions day. All right, let's get this in spot here. 5 1s. Listening for audio box now. There we go. Audio box kicking. Gonna go full. All right, full max. What's our time? We got 10 minutes till the FOMC.
You on the 42.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do get the anticipated US interest rate decision. Forecast is for no change at 4.5%. With this today, we do also get the FOMC summary of economic projections as well as the FOMC rate statement as well. So looking at a note from UniCredit ahead of this, they say the Fed is widely expected to keep its target range for the Fed funds rate unchanged at 4.5%, following its meeting on June 18th, in line with market expectations. They said that Fed officials have emphasized a patient approach as they await more.
All right, I'll take another 5K. That gets me to 96,000 on one. Let's see. You gotta be careful here. We're coming into FOMC. We're within 10 minutes.
UniCredit note that while disinflation has continued, the effects of new tariffs on consumer prices are expected to materialize gradually, delayed by a surge in pre-tariff imports and firms' hesitation to raise prices immediately. Business surveys like the Beige Book and ISM Manufacturing point to looming price increases, and short-term consumer inflation expectations have moved higher recently. The updated dot plot in the SEP is likely to reflect a close call between 1 and 2 rate cuts this year, with a base case of 1 cut in Q4. Officials are also expected to revise growth forecasts lower and core inflation forecasts higher.
Coming into large timing, we've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes till the violence.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, so we need to measure 250 ticks above. So there he is. We need the middle of... Pretty easy to see right here. So I'm going to press or measure right here, and 250 to the top of that. Well, that's 347, so it doesn't have to get there. 250 is right here. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. All right, right there. So white line is the 250 for the big bull. 7 minutes. That's enough time. Wow, she's going to give me time for it? All right. Let's go, baby. Get your 250. I'm FOMOing. Just in case she isn't going to get all the way to 250. They're leaving without me. I got a divergence fired on the 9 into the bull touch. So we'll see if she wants to double dip. Listening. Audio box. Six minutes. Coffee's cold. This also allows the previous big bull to let the big bull out.
It's been 5 minutes time now at the top.
There we go.
We do see the release of the US interest rate decision. Median forecasts and market pricing.
Blessed 24.
Remaining unchanged at this meeting at 4.5%. With this decision, we also see the release of the FOMC rate statement and, more importantly, the FOMC's summary of economic projections, where we get the latest dot plot revisions from Fed officials.
4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Their rate expectations for the current year, next 2 years, and in the longer run as well.
High impact
4
news
minutes.
event federal funds rate. High impact news event FOMC economic.
All right, I'm gonna take the loss on that. I'm gonna hold that one. There'll be plenty of opportunity.
FOMC statement.
Go half prior. Get the touch. Did we touch? Three minutes, 15 seconds. Zeus. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we're about to touch that line. And that will mean that bull got his profits. If I measured it properly, remember it's horseshoes and hand grenades, and it's not absolutely precise. Measured 250, eyeballing it. Got to play a lot of video games to learn to land that grenade just in the right spot. Don't have to hit him with it. You just got to get close. Don't run without me, bro. Trying to get a 32-bit operating system here, bro. One minute, 30 seconds. Come back and touch that 7.8.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US interest rate decision. ...45 seconds.
All right. It is, we got 30 seconds. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
10 seconds.
Enigma short on the
No change, no
NQ
change.
on the
Rate
4
remains
days long
unchanged.
band,
Plus 5%
S40 on the
as
40 on the 9.
expected.
Upper band
21.7.
NQ on the 42. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot lower band NQ on the 42. Fib dot NQ on the 42. NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42 on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on
Current
the
year
49.
unemployment projection ticks up
Lower
to
bands NQ on the 49.
4.5%.
Dot NQ on the lower bands touch
Fed admits
NQ
the
on
line
the
about risks
42.
of higher unemployment and
Lower bands
inflation
touch
in its
Fib
rate
dot
statement.
NQ on the
Federal
42
Reserve
on the
they
lower
want
bands
to make a
touch
deal
NQ
for
on the
4%
42.
GDP
Double
in
delta dot
2025
NQ
versus
on the NQ on the
7% in
42.
March.
Dot
They see
NQ on the
longer
4.
run
Lower
at
bands touch
1.8%
NQ on the
unchanged
40
from
on the
March.
4.
Unemployment
Lower
rate
bands
remains
touch
low and the
NQ
labour
on the
market conditions
42.
remain solid.
Upper
Inflation
bands
remains
touch
somewhat
NQ
elevated.
urgence up NQ
Recent
on the 9.
indicators suggest
Upper bands
economic
touch
activity has
NQ on the
continued to
42.
expand at a solid
Upper
pace.
bands touch
Fed
NQ on the
policymakers see a
42.
4.5% unemployment rate at the end of
NQ on the
2025 versus
42.
4.4% in the
Upper
March
bands touch
projections.
NQ on the
They see the end of
42. Double
2025
delta
PCE
NQ
inflation
on
at
the
3%,
4.
which is up from the 2.7% they saw in
Fib dot
March,
NQ on the
progressing
4. On the 4.
3.1%
NQ
from
on the 9.
2.8% in March.
Fib dot NQ
So
on the 9.
projections show slower GDP growth, slightly higher
Fib dot
unemployment,
NQ
and
on the
somewhat higher
42.
inflation
Fib dot
than the
NQ on the
March
4.
forecasts. Fed vote in favor
Fib
of
dot
the
NQ
policy
on the
change
9
was,
on the
or no
42.
change was unanimous. 2020
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot
So
NQ
to
on the
recap some of the
9.
main points then, FOMC medium forecast still shows 50 basis points of rate cuts this year. Again, holding the benchmark rate unchanged today at
Lower dot NQ on the
4.5%.
42.
So seeing the updates now to the SEP dot plot then, so the current year rate forecast is 3.87%, 3.87%,
Lower
which
bands
is
touch
lower than the
NQ on the
forecast
40. Dot NQ on the 4.
3.94%.
Lower bands touch
Next year rate
NQ on the
forecast from the
42.
Fed 3.625%, which is higher than the forecast 3.3.
Double greens there.
Next
NQ
2
on
year
the
rate
40. NQ
forecast
on the
plus 2 year
40.
rate
Break. Oh, that's beautiful.
5% is higher than the forecast 3.125%.
Okay, gotta start to bail some on the third.
3.125%. So looking to the market here, the
Fib
dollar
dot
did see a
NQ
little touch
on
of
the
weakness,
9
which
on the
is
42.
somewhat holding as the release has happened now. Just really a
Fib dot
whipsaw in the
NQ on the
S&P
4.
500, no sustained move we can see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
250. All right, I'll kill it right there. All right, so we're at 80,000 on the day. Let me
Lower bands
regather here.
42.
It could have probably, woulda, shoulda, coulda, man. It made me nervous up there. I'll be honest. I got a little cheap. I got a little shaky up there.
NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the double delta NQ on the 9.
Oh, should have held it. Oh man,
Lower bands
could have had it.
NQ on the
Could have had it.
42.
All right, look to re-engage again
Lower
at the P
bands
point.
touch NQ on the 42.
We've got the
Fib dot NQ on the
bumblebees.
4.
Got the PRZ cross. Snapped.
Double delta
All right,
NQ
take
on
some
the
more. Let's see. We need shark. Shark back, ready DD. Get ready. Looking for the next entry. That's a butterfly. I need an R2FA event. I need a cross.
US rate futures factor in 46 basis points in rate cuts for this year, little changed from before the Fed statement. US interest rate futures are pricing in a 71% chance of a Fed cut in September, was 60% before the data.
I'm going to sell the P point. Need an R2FA event. There's a structure. Didn't get an R2FA.
Fib dot NQ on the 9.
Ping timing. Headshot on the 9s, red.
Fib.NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cracked.
Double
Add to
delta
position.
NQ on the 9.
Some commentary from former Federal Reserve Vice Chair Clarida.
Lucky
says,
24. Blessed 24s. Didn't fill me.
Divergence up
80
NQ
ticks.
on the
There's 100
42.
ticks. I'll take 100 ticks.
NQ on the 89.
96,000 on the day. Super AO.
Lower
Fed
bands
rate
touch
For the catch.
on the
Again,
42.
little change from before the data.
100 tick grab. Next. Super AO.
October rate cut odds rise to 85% from 80% before
Enigma
the
short
Fed
on the
assessment.
NQ4.
Enigma short listening for audio
Lower
box.
bands touch NQ on the 42.
Divergence
up NQ on the
I hesitated. All right. Could have had it right there. I hesitated. I was waiting for audio box to kick in, and man, audio didn't kick till way down here.
Fib.NQ
Is that 92 ticks on that drop
Lower
on the
bands touch
23?
NQ on the 89.
All right. 2:05. 5 minutes passed. And did we get out? Let's see. They let the bear out. The bear never made his money though. Bear makes money down here. They only have to allow the bear out. Remember what I said before? The bear has to be allowed out. He's being allowed out right now. If Big Bull steps back in and this guy's allowed out, but this one made money. Remember, as it came through here, it was allowed. It made its money.
On the 4.
So we're not guaranteed to have to let that guy out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
King timing. Top of the channel. Butterfly trap. PRZ. PRZ cross. Butterfly trap. $37. Didn't see a 40. Add to position. Late Nate.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Double 8 and 8.
Fib.NQ
8 point
on the
red
4.
dot. Headshot. Double cross. GLR at BL123.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot. Add to position. Full position. Sorry, max. So mega late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ooh, turned into a power headshot, so that might have some more juice in it. Help boo.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bull started right here.
Upper
So
bands
if
touch
they're gonna,
NQ
if
on
he
the
is allowed
42.
out, well then that's his white line right there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Beautiful.
42.
All right, I'm gonna peel some because it wasn't exact where I wanted it. Few more ticks to 100K. And that should do it. Fill me, and I'm at 100K. Fill it. Phyllis! Phyllis! Pulls it up. I am over 6 figures. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get you some. Boom.
Double delta NQ on the 4th. Enigma short on the NQ 4th.
I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home.
Double delta NQ on the 9th.
Let go without you near me.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
Got me at 10 feet
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show.
Woo, buddy. Oh, I need to hit the head. Holy shnikes. That one, wow. There was so much. I can't wait to look back at that one. That was an amazing day. I just, today was a day. I knew it. I could feel it. It was a 100K day. They were just handing it out. They were just making it too obvious now to those with AlgoBox. Now, if you didn't have AlgoBox, you had no idea what was inside of there. You had no idea. But it was too obvious from the morning. We totally saw them all the way from back here this morning. What did we say? These guys will have to be let out. They are too big. Sort of that whole banking scenario where they say it's too big to fail. These guys are too big to fail. They will have to be allowed out. Now, it doesn't mean that they got to make their 125 or 250 on Nasdaq. If you're trying to you need to re-equate that on RTY. RTY is 1/5 of that. The Dow is half of that. ES a quarter of that. Okay. Anyway, let's move forward. The way that works, the bears have to be let out. The big bulls have to be let out. You need to identify them on your chart. Then play. Oh my word! Are you going to hand me more candy? Are you going to hand me a double cross right here? Are you going to give me 10K in this account? Do it. Let's do it. Back to the P point with a double cross. With a double cross. Let's go. Ready DD. Okay. Holy cow. They're just going to keep handing me more cat. Oh, okay. All right, bro. Pedal to the metal. Let's go. DCR. One of my favorite plays. DCR inside of the bear zone. Yeah. Unless I missed something to the left. I mean, I haven't looked at this in a minute.
Fib.NQ on the 9th.
So, let's find out. Did I miss one? No, looks like a DC, like a DCR. Looks like a double red DCR.
NQ on the 42.
You gonna hand me? You gonna give me 10K? All right, 10K it is. 9,993, folks. I need $7. I need $7, but I've got to hit the restroom. You're gonna have to hold. You're gonna have to hold. I gotta go. I've got to go. Oh, one thing that we do not need around here is more wet seats. The only wet seats around here are the trolls who poop and pee themselves after I'm done. All right. I'll be back.
They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Double delta NQ on the 4th.
Trolls.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
We just trade.
NQ on the 4.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls
US
are gone.
Treasury issues a Russia-related general license authorizing certain services related to the Sakhalin 2 oil and gas refinery. It's according to the Treasury website.
Hey, Eddie, ban that Falcon account. He's a troll. It's impossible to not be on live right now because I did you guys a favor and I turned off DCR, so you can sit there and say that the stream is delayed. It's absolutely not delayed. So anybody saying that it is just a troll, and I'm sorry. We got songs for you. It's okay. It's okay. We appreciate it. That song gets stuck in your head all night. You can think about me. Dream about me, big boy. Alrighty then. Little boys with beards. It's funny. A little weird though.
No stopping my heart.
Oh, are we done?
NQ on the 4.
Ban RFCL, dude. That weird name account, bro. RFCL is like, seriously, get a real name. Ban that account. Come back with another account, bro, if you're for real. I'm not saying RFCL one more time on this live stream. Grow up, and when you do, and you have some respect, and you want to grow up, you can come have a chat. Go check out what margins are. Margins for NQ are $1,000. 50 contracts is 50K. I know that's hard math for you, bro. I'll say it one more time.
Fib.NQ on
Margins are $1,000 for a Nasdaq contract. 50K lets you ride 50.
Personnel
It's easy. Easy math, bro. Easy maths. Easy maths. Easy maths. I know you don't know what margin is. I know. Go through the training, or don't. Oh, man, that was a beautiful one. What time is it? 2:17. So we're only 17 minutes past. I think we're setting a new record today. Are you ever gonna do a giveaway for Algo Box? I don't know. Aren't we already giving it away at the price that it's at right now? Click on Helping Hands if you can't afford it. Exploit the vibe. Yeah, I imagine with the name like Exploit the Vibe. I get it. You probably need Helping Hands. It's all right. We got a Helping Hands program for you if you can't afford it. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag.
Spot gold edges up after the US Fed rate decision, last up around 1%.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Okay, so it went to plan. To plan. The big lines are always the big targets. I don't know if we're for sure getting to this one or not because of this guy. Okay, that changed things. I mean, we had Pointer, gave us the big dropout.
Double delta.
Closed as we touched. Big, gigantinormous bull stepped in this area here. But he made his 250 ticks. So they ran it up and touched the top line that I drew from this morning. That's where they'll take their profits. And they did. Boom. Now we got red dots all the way down. And yeah, I got chicken. If I had my full position up there. I sized down to 24 instead of 32 and 40
Chair Powell.
up there, and shouldn't have chickened out. But I was like, oh shoot, I doubted my lines for a moment. I was like, I mean, we could pop up there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I had to be a little more cautious. I would have added prior to that line right there, but we hit the first one for Little Bull, and yeah, so he actually has hit his targets. He's made money. So he does not have to, there's not a scenario where we have to let the bull out. So the bear is still in control.
Lower bands touch NQ
as of right now.
42.
Iran summons the Swiss envoy to Tehran as representatives of U.S. interests.
All right, ban exploit the vibe. It's the troll. All right, ban him, dude. It's the same troll.
Provocative remarks, I should say. This is according to Iranian media. To repeat, Iran summons the Swiss envoy to Tehran as a representative of U.S. interests to protest Trump's provocative remarks.
Nah, it's fake. It's the same one that came in before telling that weird story. Remember, it was a female last time. It's like, oh well, I had to. No, they just try to. Then they go run around on Twitter. Look, Vinny was mean to a paraplegic that was typing on his keyboard. This paraplegic was banging away on his keyboard and everything. It's like, dude, you know that means they don't have. How are you going to type away on a keyboard? You know what I'm just saying. Cry about it. It's funny, folks. Have some fun in life. Life is too short. Have some fun.
Divergence.
Let's see. Okay, Mega Late Nate. Everybody knows Mega Late Nate. Everybody type Mega if you know. Mega's an easy one to type. I typed out the whole thing for you. Mega Late Nate at the top for the drop. That's going to call 131 tick drop. Bear zone, Mega Late Nate, boom, 131. Super AO at the top. DCR, double red. I took that one. That was the last play I took before I had to take a quick break. Uh, 7 minutes till the bottom of the hour.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
.007 James Bond. Any questions, please? Full auto in conditions like this or not? WARFOMC. Have you not gone through the videos, bro? Look, there are videos that literally answer that exact question. Like exactly that. It tells you exactly when and where. Do not talk about full auto until you have gone through training. I tell people all the time, I'm not going to teach you calculus before you have learned basic math. Get the basic math program. The full auto stuff comes in about video number 47 in the list. If you really want full auto and understanding of full auto, that is something that you're going to need to wait until you get the basics in your system. Okay, do not come and ask me about full auto until you've been through the training program. You need to learn how to do it by hand before you play in full auto. And talking about this, there's a lot of nuance to all that, and I'm not going to explain all of that to you. When you literally, even if I tried to explain it to you, you wouldn't know what I was saying because you're not even speaking the same language as me yet because you haven't gone through the training program. What's the noise? I'm assuming you're referring to this sound. That sound, that noise. Is that what you're asking about?
News of NFOMC press conference.
If you're asking about this, that is audio box. Higher pitch clack, lower pitch booms. All right, cross one. We're going to get another double cross. Back to the P point. I've already sold the P point like 3 times. Are we going to sell it again? There's a cipher at the P point. We need an R2FA event. King timing coming up. Big cipher up on the 9s. All right, got confluence here.
Double delta NQ on.
Let's see. That is okay. That's a double cross, double move. We're actually going to take the long side. Nobody's seen me take a long side play in a while. I'm going to go full position. I'm well up on the day. So simple measurement. Press F2. Measure to the middle of the crosses. Grab your line. Move it up. There you go. Or if you want to use that fib tool, whatever, it doesn't matter to me how you want to do it. This is a double cross, double move. Straight leg in. 5-4, 5-4. Double cross lands us at 220. 40. Everybody understand? If you get it, type a 1, 2 if you're new. We'll walk it through.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Nice head fake.
NQ on
Dot
the
enter, add to position. Well, I can't talk.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we cracked that cross there, so I need to peel half. Could close out the whole thing, but I feel like it's head faking first here. Double cross, double move, center is there. Coming back through, do try rule. We got a pointer up, so I'm gonna go blessed 24s. Hey, don't run without me. Don't run without me. Fill my 4, bro. Thank you. All right, we got a pointer. Okay, that should help me get there.
So shortly expecting the FMC press conference to begin. Also did get
stopped out to the tick, so it didn't.
Microsoft is planning thousands more job cuts aimed at salespeople.
So stop on double cross double move is under the crosses, and so it literally, you can see it broke the cross by a pinch hair there. Those parting hairs there on that. Oh buddy, yikes. Okay, mega late Nate. I mean, we got 2 pointers there. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it or not. That might be the push down scenario there. Again, we have had some difficulty in this area already several times, and the P point is right here. That is a mega late Nate. Most of the time I'm going to look for a short, but right now we've got green and green. We have moderate buy on the nerd and a double crossover move is such a strong play. I'm trying to give it. Oh no. Okay, red dot showing up as well, and it is being adhered to. Crack that dot.
So we did have headlines from Interfax that Novak and OPEC Secretary General discuss energy markets.
About that. Ooh.
Powell said inflation is running somewhat above 2% objective. WTI crude July futures settled at $75.14 a barrel, up 30 cents or 0.4%.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 42.
Powell says sentiment is soured and reflecting trade policy concerns. Powell adds it remains to be seen how sentiment will affect spending.
Popcorn on the tape. There's 50 ticks.
Solid.
We're going to get the full 100.
Unemployment has stayed in a narrow range and low. Russia's Deputy PM Novak discussed world energy markets with OPEC Secretary General, according to Interfax. Powell says labour market not a source of inflation. Current policy stance well positioned.
Peel off half there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42.
Couple more and holding out the runner. And targets filled. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is a DCDM with the target GLR. You are welcome. Welcome aboard.
Upper bands touch NQ.
All right.
Powell says estimate the total PCE prices rose 2.3% with core 2.6% in May.
Going for a record-setting day.
On the 4.
Powell says near-term inflation expectations have moved up recently. Says that tariffs are the driving factor.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So, is that the end of the move?
Powell says most measures of long-term inflation expectations are consistent with the 2% goal.
Divergence down touch NQ on the 42.
Powell confirms that changes to trade and fiscal policies remain uncertain. Powell says the effects of tariffs will depend on the
Upper
level and
bands touch
increases this
NQ
year
on the 42.
will likely
Upper
weigh on
bands
economic
touch
growth
NQ
and
on the
inflation.
42.
Again, increases in tariffs likely to boost prices.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Powell says avoiding persistent inflation
All right.
depends on keeping.
So I have been lazy in redrawing things because, I mean, I'm just basking in the glow of the gloating in front of the troll patrol.
Tariff effect on inflation
So,
could be more persistent.
give me a minute to catch up here.
On inflation could be more persistent. The obligation is to keep one-time price increases from becoming ongoing inflation problems. Without price stability, we cannot achieve long periods of low unemployment.
Exuberant
So we may find ourselves for our dual mandate.
seller. I mean, I really don't have to redraw that one. He's
NQ on the 4.
he's right there. Just a little wider.
Powell says for the time being, we're well positioned to wait to learn more before considering policy adjustments.
Oh, interesting. Jagged on the tape. While that went down, look at the jaggedness. Jagged on the tape. We need to put in a jagged warning. There's a big play coming right now. That is jagged all the way up the mountain, and it came real fast. Very interesting. So more big plays coming. Do not get off sides. It's going to be a big one. Big move incoming. 236.
Powell says Fed policymaker projections are subject to uncertainty, which is usually elevated. So which is unusually elevated. So again, Fed policymaker projections are subject to uncertainty, which is unusually elevated.
Jerome on the tape. Jerome Powell on the tape.
On the 4.
We are riding this P point like a boss. If you notice, there, this is midpoint of the day. And remember, this takes into account yesterday's opens and closes as well. P point is a very important location on the chart map.
NQ on the 4.
500 pairs gains in choppy trading during the press conference with
NQ on
Powell.
the
Pairs gains and choppy trading. You think?
Powell said that after the framework review is wrapped up,
You think?
we will consider any changes to communication.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You get over here. You want Alex's mod?
Russia's Deputy PM Novak and the OPEC Secretary General discussed the situation on the global oil market, in particular the connection with the escalation in the Middle East, according to the government statement.
Coconuts. Yeah, coconuts and Alex mod.
Yeah.
That's Powell now taking questions
Yeah.
at the press
Alex mod
conference.
on there. You want Alex mod on
NQ on the 4.
Okay. What time is it? It is 2:38. It's in that weird spot. We're before the final hour.
Powell says we had 3
And oh, there's a mega late Nate. There's a short right there. My goodness. All right, let me let me go get him set up here real quick. It'll take me about 5 minutes.
Double delta.
And final hour of trading coming on FOMC day. Fear of market conditions.
inflation.
The high, like the narrative is still here.
In the summer.
Upper band.
We tapped this one.
42.
This summer. Take some time for tariffs to work their way to the.
The difficulty is it could reach either one right now where we're currently sitting. So let's see where they progress to first. And then
Beginning to see
we'll find out.
tariff effects expected.
Remember, this bull almost immediately got to his main target, the 250. But there is that secondary out there where it's like, I mean, he is the most recent one that stepped, but right in front of it, big bull step too. So this is almost like an exchange of hands back here, which tells me if you had to, you know, what they say, put a gun to my head and tell me which way do I think it's going to go.
Upper bands touch
I'm saying we're touching right here.
Many companies expect to put some.
The risk is that we could hit here. And in fact, we have enough time on the day to hit both. So we're just going to look for plays with our two-step entry rules. Hopefully some more double cross, double moves. I love those. Don't you? Those are, they're my favorite. Are they my favorite? Let me think. Nah, Enigma Moonshot. Enigma Audio Box is probably still my favorite. But for big play, double cross, double move, opposing color AOs is big boss plays.
double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Powell says we can't assume that inflation will just move up and then back down as the projections show.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell says in looking at
Upper
Fed
bands
policy
touch
path
NQ on the
projections and
42.
focus on the near term, it's hard to forecast the longer term.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Powell says we're adapting in real time to estimates of how high tariffs will be.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell says in the statement it said that uncertainty about the economy has diminished. That's a line from the Fed's Teal
Double
book.
delta NQ on the 4.
It says uncertainty peaked in April and has come down.
Two-finger NQ on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 9. Two-finger NQ on the 42.
Powell says sentiment has come up from
Upper
very
bands
low
touch
levels,
NQ
though
on
it is
the
still
89.
depressed. Powell says the housing situation is a longer run problem. Many
Fib.NQ
companies
on the
again
4.
expect to put some or all of the tariff effects ultimately to the consumer.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Powell says the best we can do for housing is to restore price stability.
J-Hook short NQ on the 4.
Powell says the economy appears to be growing at a 1.5 to 2% pace. Powell says we can perhaps see low and continued cooling in the labour market, but nothing that's troubling.
Upper bands touch convergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Powell says no one holds their rate path projections with great deal of conviction. So again, no one holds their rate path projections with a great deal of conviction. Powell says you can make a case for any of the rate paths in the projections.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell just noting, remember how much uncertainty we face. We can't assume inflation will just move up and then back down, as projections show. Powell says it's likely we will get to a place where rate cuts are appropriate. Says we know that the time will come when we'll have more confidence.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Powell says as long as we have the kind of labour market we have and inflation is coming down,
Double
the
Delta
right thing to do
NQ
is
on
to
the
hold
4.
rates. Powell says going to learn more about tariffs over the summer. And again says at some point it will become clear.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell says had strong
Divergence
support
up
for
NQ
today's
on the
decision.
42.
Powell says as we get more data, the differences in rate forecasts will be smaller.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell says these splitting projections may also reflect differences
Fib.NQ
in
on
the
the 4.
assessment of risks.
All right. Where are we headed? Let's see. Came up top. Did we just do this just now? I walked away and they had a lot of fun there. Launched up, triple tap, divergent, triangles, calling the reversals twice now. Once, twice. That's very nice. It's very nice. I like it a lot.
Powell says if we just look backward at data, you would want rates closer to neutral, but we expect a meaningful amount of inflation in the coming months.
All right, so we're back and oh, look at these lines. See, these lines that I drew earlier today, they were important. There it is. Tapped it again, dropped down. Now again, like I was like, never touch this guy. Okay. Well, this guy's on the table.
NQ on the 4.
And we just got Big Bear in there, so we could redraw all this. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired. I've been here hanging out with you guys all day. We're at 5 hours, 29 minutes, 5.5 hours of work there on the day.
NQ on the 4.
Super AO, that's the second one. If I was being crazy, I don't want to say being crazy, but you know, I might take a stab at popping that up there. There's the third one. Oh, don't make me press the buy button.
Again,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3. You know, I usually like to take those pop-ups for 20 to 40 ticks. I am just a little tired.
Double delta NQ on the 42.
Let's see, how many did that go? Ran up there 50 ticks to the upside. You can make a dime on that. A little more than a dime, really.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on
Power dot short. Cipher target. It's happening so quick now, it's a little bit too easy. Okay, pink dot on the 9s. You gonna let me have it? All right, headshot. It's a power headshot short here. I'm so far up on the day, I literally just don't even care. We hit a pink dot. There was a pink dot right there. It looks like it just broke, so not as powerful as if it hadn't broken. There's a 40 ticker, and I'll grab that bag. 17,361 on the power headshot short. Power headshot lined up on the lower time frame. Remember, higher time frame, there was a pink dot there on the 9s. If you got your MACD chart, you saw that on the 9s as well. So correlated, and we get a beautiful drop out there for the power headshot. Ends up going 100 ticks there. I grabbed a 40 bag to the prior close, to the major level once more.
NQ on the 4.
There's a red dot. You're going to make me smack it again? All right. Sure, why not? I'll finish it off.
Divergence up NQ on the 42.
Seuss.
Powell says supply and demand in the labor market to have kept unemployment rate
Divergence up
somewhat.
NQ.
All right, there's another 40 ticks, 18,976. It's just a little bit too easy when you know where it's going.
On the NQ4.
Okay, is that calling the bottom? It's a 18. That is a power moonshot right in front of the open line. Is that the open? Holy cow. That's the open. Excuse me.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So remember, high time frame. Keep it
Powell says labor
keep it in mind.
diminishing.
Like I said from this morning.
Double delta.
There she goes, filling out the bear. The bear's making, okay, bear wants to make its money. Bear wants to make money. 250 is down to the white line down below.
He would stay as a governor after the Fed chair term is over.
Divergence up NQ on the 42.
All the way there.
Bands touch
It's going all the way there.
on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Let's see what's the
Lower
time.
bands touch NQ on the 42.
Can't stop. Made 14. Take profit funded. Took a $3,800 payout today from yesterday's winnings. Awesome, Emini Badger. Nice job getting his $3,800 payout from Take Profit. Awesome. They're the ones that let you withdraw daily, right?
NQ on the
Negative as
4.
Powell
Fib
speaks
dot
with the
NQ
Nasdaq
on the
one.
dot NQ
Good on you, brother.
So Powell just saying we'll discuss communication tools and practices in the fall.
Fib
We
dot
did note that
NQ
this
on
is
the 4.
including changes to the SEP.
SEP? Somebody else's problem? Did he just say SEP? We'll discuss it at the SEP. Somebody else's problem.
Lower bands.
Targets filled, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh man, I just can't. I don't think I can be any more right today.
Double delta
So
NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the
that's a beauty. That is a beauty.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ.
Targets filled.
Delta NQ on the 42.
Can we get some targets filled in the chat? Can we get a little target filled? Targets filled. Let's spam that chat with some targets filled. Let's do it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, 1 minute till 3 o'clock. 1 minute till the top of the hour. Final hour coming. And got all the way there to my target from the morning on that that double cross. I don't know how many people were here the whole time, but there's that double cross, double move target from the morning. Right there.
Powell says compared to
Right at the prior low.
when we cut rates, inflation forecast for the current year is for higher inflation from tariffs.
There's the open line.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Beautiful stuff, my friend. Got your payout.
Lower
3,800. That's a beautiful day.
42.
FOMC, fear of market conditions.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
That was a beauty. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. See ya.